I think we're going to completely skip over Mischief Mikey episode 1 through... Wait, no. Oh, God. He robs a... 13-year-old robs a bank. Oh, God. God damn it. I think we might have to watch this one, too. I wanted to just jump straight to episode 4, because that would be funny. But, we'll have to start at the start. Mischief Mikey episode 1. We got Emily Ever After as another one. Yeah, he's doing all these weird fucking series now, I guess. Jay's World over here. Bad teens get locked inside a superstore. Part 2. Great. What a fucking channel, man. What a user. Let's do episode 1 here of Mischief Mikey.
Mom, I don't ask for much out of this life.
It's heterochromia. She's back. So, you know, all the fucking actors, like, left DharMann because he wasn't paying them or something, except that you wouldn't know it because... This is heterochromia Karen. She's been on the fucking videos for years. This is fucking... These are the two dipshitty blonde kids that he uses that are always like assholes in every video, and then they learn a lesson. And they, you know... there's an element to DharMann videos that it feels a little bit like... let me set up the bingo, by the way. It feels a little bit like... what is it? Cool Cat Saves the Kids. It feels like that, where it's like this guy hired these kids to be dipshit child. Yeah, new bingo. This guy hired these kids to be dipshit child, basically. And so you're like a kid. You're like Butch the Bully, you know? And you get hired for this thing, literally because you're like a stupid dipshit looking child who looks like an asshole, who looks like everybody hates you. You know, I just don't know if that's, you know, and then there's like, you know, there's all the jokes all the time about how they look or whatever, and it's based on how they're cast, you know, and I'm just like, these kids are probably too young to understand that they just look a certain way, and it's not necessarily their fault that they look like movie bullies or like movie, like asshole children, but yeah. What's going on here?
Mom, I don't ask for much out of this life. I just want an Apple Vision Pro.
That's all?
Give it a rest.
Here we are, Miss Miller. I'll give you a moment.
Thank you.
Mom, you've been holding out on us.
Mom, you've been holding out on us. You've got, like... fucking, like, what? A couple thousand, maybe? And a diamond ring or something? And then there's, like, a... What is that? Something Mercer agreement? I don't know.
Mom, you've been holding out on us.
That's not that much.
There's like $1 zillion in there.
How do you know? You've
I guess
never
for them. I suppose it is for them, but, like, yeah.
seen $1 zillion, Mike.
That's not probably like not even that much to cover the fucking iPad that they want, or Vision Pro, or
Nasty,
whatever.
Jaden. Do you care to explain yourself, Mother? Because
is the Vision Pro the fucking like virtual reality headset thing that they're doing? Isn't that what the Vision Pro is? So the one that's like $4,000. The one that's like $4,000, I think, is the Vision Pro. Am I right? Mikey, this is a year of wages. It's like divorce papers. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really a zillion. It's just a few, like, $100 bills or whatever. What's with the hairstyle? Well, she's heterochromia Karen, so she's got to have, like, a wacky heterochromia hairstyle. But yeah, I don't know. The Vision Pro, I think that is the, like, really expensive fucking virtual reality headset. The one that's, like, I think it's, like, 3,600 or something? 4,000? Like, something like that. Yeah, so it's not even a thing of, like, oh, just buy me an iPad or something. The amount that is depicted here, I think, might not actually be enough for a Vision Pro. Like, what? This is a $100 bill, and you got this is like a stack of hundreds. This is like maybe 1,000 or 2,000, and then, okay, we got another billfold with a few hundred. So, yeah, this would probably cover the Vision Pro, but it's like, that's not much. That's not much compared to how unfucking believably expensive that thing is, but that's why he's gonna rob the bank, so.
Mom, you've been holding out on us. There's like $1 zillion in there.
Oh, yeah. Random expensive brand mentioned. There you go. Let's see. Well, the music is fitting so far. No celebrity appearance. No sexism yet. Bad props. Dark car. So you see. We didn't get a So You See the last couple ones, you know?
No, you've never seen $1 zillion, Mikey.
Don't ask you.
It's all the money DharMann doesn't pay his
Can you
actors.
explain yourself, Mother? Because,
Mother?
it looks like you can easily afford my Vision Pro.
It looks like you can easily afford my Vision Pro and nothing else with whatever money you've got there. Like, you could probably easily afford that, and then, I guess whatever other thing you need to make payments for. Well, that's fine.
Grammy gave us this money for you and Jaden's college fund, not for anything else.
Wait. So what you're saying is that that's our money? Well, if that's the case, I can easily afford my own Vision Pro.
Did you hear what I said about college fund? You're not going to see a penny of this until you graduate.
Mom, that will not be for 500 years from now. And
I
besides,
am really stupid, Mom. And
I'm from
besides,
Generation Alpha.
I'm from Generation Alpha. Oh, okay, is he getting into Andrew Tate shit? I was gonna make a joke about how he's got like 400 moles all over his neck, and like, Mom, we all know I'm not making it to college. Just let me have my Vision Pro and die in peace.
I don't go to college. I get rich off TikTok.
Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, shoot. I'm missing one of the envelopes. I'll be right back.
Why would you... Oh, come on. Good God, you deserve whatever happens to you, lady.
Oh, dude. My God.
You know what, lady? You deserve to lose your house. I don't know what this money was for. I don't know what your... I don't know, because she's not going to probably find... Whatever.
Jaden, this is at least $3,500 right here that I need.
At least $3,500! Well, then you're still a few hundred away from buying the fucking Vision Pro, I guess.
I can just use this.
Don't even think about it. The only people authorized to go in this box, let alone take anything out of it, are me and your father.
God rest his soul.
Let's go. We're leaving now.
Man, the only thing standing between me and my Vision Pro
Is a ridiculous amount of money.
is that metal box
And probably like a few $100s more.
that 42-year-old life giver.
This life-giving user.
There's gotta be a way to get in there.
I don't know what you're thinking, but you should probably stop thinking about it.
Jaden,
Oblivious parent with demon child. Huh? Is that on here? Well, I mean, I don't have it. Why are you fucking letting me know you got oblivious child? Good for you. Put it on your fucking card. I don't have it on my card. Fuck off. Good for you. I'm glad your card is more fucking is working out better for you than mine. You know.
you heard what Mom said. That money is ours. So,
I don't know, Eric. She said that the money's for our college, Eric.
technically, it's not wrong to take back what's mine.
Buddies, that Vision Pro is already mine, buddies.
Be back for you, baby.
This isn't gonna work. You heard what Mom said. Only her and Dad have access.
Yeah? Well, it's a good thing people tell me all the time that I look just like Dad.
Except the fact that he's 6 feet tall and you aren't.
Jaden,
Looks like his
you act
dad.
like you're talking to an amateur.
6 feet tall.
It's a good thing people tell me all the time that I look just like Dad.
It looks like, oh my God, we're getting What's the fucking BoJack thing? It's like Henry adult person or something. It's like Tucker adult person or something.
Except the fact that he's 6 feet tall and you aren't.
Jaden, you act like you're talking to an amateur.
Now, Jaden, shut up. Get underneath me so we can be in this trench coat together and get into this R-rated movie. I know you want to see Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay.
Henry adult man, yes.
Whoa. 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 Ow. Okay. Maybe no to the stits. Okay. Maybe no to the stits.
No to the stits. I guess we don't need... This is a high-budget actor here. We can't afford to have him do another take of that one.
What else can make me? Oh, Jaden.
Are they actually doing this?
Nope. I'm not being a part of this. So whatever you have in your mind, don't ask.
Come on.
Come on, Jaden. I've already got the trench coat. I just need you to be my Dylan. Now go get Dad's guns.
Just sit right here. I'm not asking you to do anything else.
Mikey, what are you doing?
Hey. Now try to stand up. Come on.
Oh my god, I can't believe they're really doing this. I've never seen somebody try to pull this off, like, really, before. I've never seen human beings try to do this before.
Mikey, I can't breathe in here.
Yes, it's perfect. I guess I do need you after all.
No, absolutely not. There's no way I'm gonna.
Hey, whoa.
What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? Put down continuity error if you don't have it already, because he is in the trench coat.
Absolutely not. There's no way I'm gonna.
Hey, whoa.
And then he falls over, and I guess we're supposed to assume that he fell like above and over top of his brother, and out of his brother, like his brother out of the trench coat, and now his brother's just standing there perfectly fine. Where? God damn it! I don't have it. God damn it! This is fucked. This is fucked. No, Mom's vase is worth more than both of us.
Oh no, Mom loves that vase. She's gonna kill me.
You're right.
That's Mom's thinking vase.
She will. Unless you had some money to buy her a new one. So
Wow, how many... Like, somebody really needs to do the due diligence and the math of going into DharMann's videos and finding out how many of these videos just end... The end result of the thing is, to some extent, boy, if only I had money. Because, like, that can't be the point in this, ultimately, right? Because, like, he's gonna break in, he's gonna get the money, and then it's gonna be, like, what's the lesson going to be? It'll be, like... I don't know, you have to earn money, something, listen to your parents. I don't know, whatever it'll be. But, ultimately, it's not gonna be like, money isn't important, family, it's not gonna be anything like that. It's still going to be, I need money, and money is the most important thing in my life, and money would make everything better, but I went about this the wrong way, or something. Like, it's just funny how many of his fucking videos for years have just been... Yeah, don't be mean to him, because he might give you money! Don't fire that lady, because she might start a new company, and then you could work for her and get money! And don't fucking... whatever, like, God, the last one was the same thing, too. The last fucking video was... Maybe if you win some kind of fucking contest and get a bunch of money, you can get a super wheelchair. A fucking super-powered, ultra fucking Marvel Comics wheelchair. So you can beat up your bullies. And if only we had the money and technology to do that, and also the fucking tinkerer engineer father who builds super toasters. God. But yeah, here it is. Just all you need is a little bit of money, little kid. Jaden, everything would be better if only you didn't break her vase, but also now you broke it and you can just money. Just go get some money. All we need is money.
You never know.
That should be a bingo space. Money saves the day.
Your choice. Oh.
Can we get a move on? I'm gonna have a heat stroke in here.
A heat stroke. Oh, good lord.
Stay in there. Suck it up. Oh.
This is... It's legitimately... I mean, it's legitimately Henry Adultman. It's Henry Adultman. He's here, and he's dressed like... He kind of looks like the guy from I Think You Should Leave, actually. Like, but, you know, if he was two children in a trench coat instead.
Hello, sir.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Yes. I mean, sorry. My name is Sam Miller. I am here to get into my safety deposit box, please. I'm here to get into my safety deposit box, please.
Mr. Miller.
Yes.
What is your date of birth?
I don't know.
My birthday?
My birthday?
It is, August 12th, 1921.
1921. Mm-hmm. You look very good for someone 102 years old.
Oh, you're starting to notice there might be something off about his story here?
Wow, did I say 1921? Oh my god.
Well, somebody asks, how would a 13-year-old rob a bank? Apparently like this. I mean, they wouldn't, and that's stupid. But if they were to, I suppose it would be like this.
Okay, I'm sorry. I meant to say 1771.
I mean, like, it's not even, I mean, we're so far beyond, like, pretending this is real, or, like, I don't know what the point of this, this feels like some people are saying that DharMann has, like, lost the plot or something, and, like, his last several months, his last year of videos or whatever has all been kind of shit like this. But this is legitimately, it feels like a channel, like one of the bootleg DharMann channels. It feels like Generation Hope or something, one of those ones, Dramatize Me or something, where, like, it has the structure of a DharMann video, and it kind of presents itself like one, and obviously it's got the actors, but, like, it's just a fucking weird, like, cartoon in real life. It's like Boy Meets World or some shit. It's like a Family Channel kids sitcom. But it's just got horrendous production value, and it's like if Nostalgia Critic tried to make a fucking, you know, That's So Raven type of show.
Been a long morning for me.
Disney Channel original.
Not had my morning coffee.
Right. You know what? Excuse me one moment. I'm gonna make an authorization call.
But the thing is, the thing is, chat member. Somebody says, I feel like a more realistic plot would be a kid stealing their mom's card or some money for their parents, from their parents for candy and video games, not robbing a fucking bank. The most obvious disguise. Well, yeah, but that's, like, this guy's been doing this, like, two videos a fucking week, if not more, probably three a week, for, like, 4 years at least. So they've run out of ideas. And the only thing that's left now is shit that's just completely absurd like this, which is, we're really getting into the good era of DharMann, where, like, we no longer have simple situations like boss harassed me at work and what happens next is shocking. We now have 13-year-old son decides to steal money for an obscenely overpriced Apple product by standing on top of his little brother and going to the bank like a literal cartoon character named Henry Adultman from BoJack Horseman, and just doing this whole thing. And obviously that trope existed before BoJack, but yeah. This is a time-honored trope that's like so ridiculous you don't actually see it in things. It's one of those tropes that's like if he robs this bank and leaves and he carries out like 2 sacks with dollar bills on them. Like, it's a thing you just don't see anymore. The 2 kids in a trench coat idea. But it's here because he's run out of anything else that he can do that hasn't already been done 3 videos a week for 5 fucking years or whatever.
1921. Come on, Mikey.
That's it. I'm going to jail, Jada. I'm going to jail.
No.
Vincent
You're going to
Adultman,
jail.
right.
I told you this would be a bad idea.
Here he comes. He's coming. Okay, if the police say anything, you have to say lawyer. Understood?
What?
I don't know. I just heard them say I'm on SVU. Oh, lawyer.
Right this way, Mr. Miller.
All right, thank you.
You know, your wife was in yesterday, and she said that you were out of town.
You know, your wife was in yesterday, and she said that, shit, I don't know. That would actually be... There's a good opportunity for some really weird, awkward dialogue here. Yeah, your wife was in yesterday. She said that you really need to cut back on the donuts. What was your favorite flavor again? It was... And, you know, they have to start answering questions.
Oh, my wife. Yeah.
My wife.
I actually was, but, you know, had to come back early, you know, for
the kids.
for, grown-up stuff. You know how it is.
Of course.
This way?
Yep, come on back.
Because it's for kids, I guess. It's not trying to be realistic. It would be stupid to complain about this, like, that's not how life is, but like, it's not, and it's not even believable. Like, I don't know, we're at a superposition here, again, of, like, this, it feels like a DharMann video, but it's no longer a DharMann video, even though it's literally a DharMann video on DharMann's channel, but it's produced like one, and has all the subtitles and everything, and the actors are there. And everything. But it's not a DharMann video. This is just a fucking Disney Channel show. But, like, really bad. This is, like, a really, really bad version of, like, a kid's sitcom. And it's just wearing the skin of a DharMann video. It's really strange. It's like, you know, when it's like a game series that, like, entry number 5 is, like... You know, all the enemies look the same, and everything, all the characters look the same, the music's kind of the same, but, like, it plays completely differently, and it's now just an entirely different genre, and it's like a fucking turn-based RPG, and the first game was like a platformer, you know? It's like, technically it's the same thing, it's sort of the same series, it's still DharMann, but it just feels entirely different, even though it looks more or less the same.
That's you.
Bootleg Little Rascals.
Okay back
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's like Halo 5. Exactly.
My allergies are
You know, the first one was good, and then by the 5th one, it's not so good, but it still looks the same. Exactly.
Can you start sneezing? Stop it!
Oh, sorry. You know what they say about cock sneezes. You know.
This coat is dusty.
Who are you talking to?
Oh,
You know, I'm starting to notice that there might be something suspicious about this situation.
Marcel. Sorry. You know what they say?
The Metal Gear Acid of DharMann videos. Yeah, it's got all the same characters, and it looks, you know, the sets are like a DharMann set. It looks like Shadow Moses, kind of, but yeah, it's like a weird tactical turn-based card game or some shit. Yeah, exactly.
Sure. Anyway, here you are. Just give the key back to me when you're done, okay? And just remember, It's number 0.
Like the problem with this too is that it's such a stupid concept, but they're trying to play it weirdly straight. Like, we're making jokes about, like, you know, this is suspicious, but, like, that's not in the actual thing. And I just, like, it feels like if you want to go this direction, you can just make these funny. You can just have more jokes in them and make this more of, like, an overt farce, like, if you wanted to just have this be, like, a fucking Futurama episode, I have no problem with that. It's that they're trying to pretend that this is telling fucking lessons or some shit. When clearly this is just a joke. This is just a huge shitpost. This would be fine if they were just a little bit more overt about it and they just had this guy be like, and remember, we don't allow children in trench coats in this bank. Not that that would be a problem. You know, just like have a few more jokes, have a few more little gags. I don't know, but they play it so bizarrely straight for what this obviously actually is.
7.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, the guy probably knows. I mean, people are like, he probably knows. Somebody's like, well, just ask for his ID already. Yeah, Postman 472, ask for his fucking 90, ask for his ID already. Is the twist gonna be that the guy knows and he's just fucking with them? But, like, why would... If you work for a bank, you'd never do that. Also, why are these 2 different bins labeled with 44? You see that? 044, 044. 2 different fucking bins. Are they both 44? Maybe they both belong to account 44 or something. I don't know.
No. I almost didn't make it in there.
Yeah, you almost got us in prison.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the mom set them up to do this or some shit. It's gonna be some stupid twist, yeah. But then we know that the 4th video he winds up actually in jail and breaking out of jail. So something happens to little Mikey here, where he breaks bad hardcore.
Where are your parents?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's the lady who invented Barbie, not again!
Does it look like we need chaperones?
See, I'm Southern, so I'm an adult because I'm from the Deep South. Yeah, I got an accent, man. Yeah, I can't be 10. I can't even be 13. My brother over here, he's also 45, just like me. We're from the Bayou. Don't worry about us.
We're older than we look, trust me. You ever heard of Benjamin Button? Yeah, that's pretty much us.
Oh, it turns out she was actually Orin in disguise. She's just over here to tell us to go kill Gortash.
You two are funny. And so adorable. Oh boy. I need to go to the restroom.
Oh god, I got the shits, oh boy. Oh, I shouldn't have had that weird fish.
Okay, that was a close one.
Let's go.
Oh, yes. I'm rich. Yes.
#1 victory royale.
I don't have a good feeling about this, Mikey. You know what Mom says.
You know, I don't have a good feeling about this, Mikey. This stupid vase it's not even the same size or shape, really. It's just got the same colors, and you know that Vision Pro thing is gonna be a giant pile of shit, so, yeah, we could have put this toward our future or something, Mikey. But no, I guess we were wrong, because they did, I guess, rob the bank. We were all wrong. It wasn't a surprise twist. It was not a surprise twist. They got the Vision Pro. So you see, somehow they went into a fucking, like, Apple store and bought a Vision Pro. It's like the fucking, the Baby J special from John Mulaney, where he talks about it when he was on coke and he was going through this huge coke thing, coke scandal, and he went into a fucking store and tried to buy a watch so that he could then pawn it or something to get cash. It's like, that's what I imagine happened here. These kids going into this fucking Apple store like, 1 Vision, please! But then I guess we exist in the world where they robbed the bank, so I guess anything can happen.
Bad choices always come with worse consequences.
Jaden, there aren't gonna be any consequences. Because we're not gonna get caught.
Mikey, why is this door locked?
What, did the Apple store also sell them a fake Vision Pro? Is that how this seems incredibly convoluted. Like, at this point, I realize you're probably all right. There is gonna be a big what happens in dark comes to light twist. It's gonna happen. But it's so convoluted now that, like, I don't know, I would have assumed that it was just, like, you know, at the bank that this would have happened. But no, instead, apparently they were allowed to go and buy the fucking Vision Pro and the vase. And only now are they getting in trouble for it. The mom was, like, watching them the whole time. That's great.
I'm changing 1 sec.
Yeah, just flush the Vision. We're just roughhousing.
Why was the store locked? What are you hiding?
No.
Oh, Jaden's got a goiter.
Well, there's my vase. I've been looking all over for that.
We were just using it. Don't ask why. It's nothing weird.
I'm gonna put your laundry away.
No, Mom. You don't have to do that.
What is going on?
Okay. I thought since I was 13 that I should probably put my own clothes away, you know?
Yeah, like, it's just unfortunate. This is... I don't know. This... Because it's not freckles. He's got, like, just a bunch of spots all over him. It's like little moles. I hope this kid's alright. It's like... It looks like fucking skin cancer or some shit. That's not freckles. It's not like... And it's not like, you know, pimples or something. Those are like little moles. That's a lot of them. Shit. I hope this kid's okay.
You, Michael Miller, want to put your own clothes away?
Yeah.
If you connect the dots, you get a prize.
That's okay. I'm gonna do it. Hello?
Mrs. Miller? This is Miles Grady from So You Save Bank. I have some bad...
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a great pun. I really like the pun. We're gonna mark down So You See. I genuinely like that pun. So You Save Bank. That's a good pun. I gotta give him that one. That's good.
news.
That's good.
Your safety deposit box was broken into this morning.
What?
Wait, hang on.
Mrs. Miller? This is Miles Grady from
Miles Gray. Okay, it's not like Moneybags Rich Man or anything.
So You Save Bank. I have some bad news. Your safety deposit box was broken into this morning.
What?
No!
Oh, do you know who did it?
Not yet, but we're reviewing our cameras and should know.
Not yet, but we're looking at the footage. It looks like your husband was in earlier, but you know, Mrs. Miller, I always thought it was a little weird. I know you have a taste for the younger men, but I really have to ask about your conduct, Mrs. Miller. He's quite young, quite immature.
Sorry about this.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Please keep me posted. What is it?
Yeah, the husband was vored by a granny. The granny with the stomach problem is gonna come back in some way. What was the deal with that otherwise? We've just got like a random non sequitur granny that just shows up and is like, "Oh, I'm gassy. Oh, I'm a gassy granny," and then she just leaves. Is that gonna be irrelevant in some way? I bet she's like the mom's friend or something, and she was like watching them or something like that.
This world coming to? Who would do such a thing?
I have no clue. Wasn't me.
Well, I gotta call your father.
See, now this is a great opportunity to call the father, and he is actually just the two kids in the trench coat. You call, because we haven't seen the dad yet, so she calls the father, and it like split screens, and it's like, "Hello," and it's like him in the beard again with the hat. Oh, honey, I'm just here with our kids. Yeah, some bad stuff's going on. Oh, I don't like that. Put them on the phone with me. No, you listen here, you kids. God damn it. I didn't raise you this way.
Clothes away.
I told you this was a bad idea. I told you.
Jaden.
I told you I was a bad actor. I told you.
Not now. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I know.
This is like when I was a kid and I didn't like Jethro Tull, so I took my dad's box of tapes and I ripped out all of the tape out of the Jethro Tull cassettes. And nowadays I love Jethro Tull, so I don't know what the fuck was on with... I don't know what the... This is why I say sometimes children need to be bullied a little, because, like, what was my deal? I didn't like Jethro Tull? Fuck that. Like, fuck that. Fuck that kid that I once was.
Okay, Mikey, this is your last chance. Are you sure you don't want to go with us to the bank? We gotta get that security box situation figured out.
Listen, I'm not bullying a kid when I make fun of his accent. It's like I said the last time with the Psycho Mantis girl and her sister Sniper Wolf. Fucking... It's a situation where it's like YMS says about child actors a lot of the time, where it's like, you're not really a very good actor. Like, there's child actors that are, but a lot of the time they aren't. And they're only hired because they're cute. And they're like, you know, oh, he looks the part for a child actor kind of thing. And then once they stop being cute and being given roles like fucking, what's his name? The kid who was, the guy, the kid turned bloated corpse that was in, the fucking Phantom Menace. Jake Lloyd. You know, or Edward Furlong or whatever. Like, they're not really good actors. I mean, then they were a lot better than fucking these kids are, right? But, like, they stopped being cute, they stopped being kid actors, and nobody's giving them roles anymore, because they aren't really that talented. So it's a thing where it's like, yeah, it's funny, haha, their accents are bad, but, like, that Psycho Mantis girl is just really not a very good actor, and it's like, maybe that's what she wants to do, but every single fucking video she's ever been in, she has, like, one face she can do, and I'm like, once you stop being, you know, cute teenage daughter age for, like, a fucking production like this, you are going to not probably get too much in the way of roles. And so it's like a little negative or whatever, but, like, they shouldn't be, like, lying to these kids about their fucking prospects, because the kid who can't say words, like, I don't know, yeah, that might... I guess some kids have trouble and they grow out of it, but, like, man, I don't know. It's just, you know, just be a little more realistic. How many times do people need to say that, like, no, we really don't need to tell all of our kids that they can all be the president, because most of them won't, and it's maybe just shoot a little lower, you know? Like, maybe you don't need to be an actor, Jaden. I don't know. You're probably a lovely person, but...
I'm good. I think I'm just gonna stay home and clean my room.
Yeah, I guess
Wow,
it's a direction thing, too. I mean, you can't... I don't know. It's hard to blame it completely on the kids, absolutely. You know, and like if they're in something else, it would be different. We've only ever seen the Psycho Mantis girl in these videos. You're right. And these kids, you know, they get different roles from time to time, but ultimately it's still who's directing them, right? Like, I don't know that there are credits on these videos. You know, I don't think there's actual credits. Oh no, there are. Director is Mike Koslov. There's actual credits. There are actual credits. Director is Mike Koslov. So it's not even a DharMann. He wrote it. DharMann wrote it with Kayla Skipper. But Mike Koslov is the one directing. So I don't know. It might be a group of directors. It might be that guy's like their main director or something. I don't know. I haven't checked. I didn't know they had credits in the video descriptions. That's interesting. Yeah, no, probably just bad direction in a lot of cases. I think it's probably a little both. I mean, there's not a lot of great child actors, but the adults in these tend to be a little better than the kids are. So I mean, I don't know. It is like it's a mixed thing. I don't know. You know, nobody's good in this, obviously.
Really are turning over a new leaf.
I'm sure heterochromia could be great in something
there's
else.
There's waffles in the freezer, and we'll be back soon.
I will say the Mikey kid. I'm pointing my commentary toward the Jaden kid, because I think he in particular is routine. I've seen him in other DharMann stuff, and he's never been all that good. I'm sorry. I know it's rude to say that or whatever, but I'm not pointing my commentary toward this kid, because I've also seen him, and he's always pretty good in the role that he's in. I don't think he's doing too bad here. It's the other kid is just not great. I don't know.
Oh, there's waffles in the freezer, and we'll be back soon.
Is he dressed like Bart Simpson on purpose, do you think? I don't know. Maybe.
Are you gonna return the Vision Pro and take back all of that money?
I already told you. No. Jaden, I just need to lay low. Not be seen in that bank. It's too risky.
Scene of the crime.
Let's go.
Wow, he is. That is... Like... I mean, Bart wears like a yellow, like an orange shirt, I guess. Well, his shirt's kind of orange. It's like red-orange. Yeah, it's basically Bart. I think the shoes are a little different. Yeah, he's dressed as Bart Simpson. That's funny.
Let's go.
Well, why didn't they dress his brother as Milhouse or something? Or at least put him in an orange dress or some shit.
Simpsons did it.
Just got this picture in. If anyone has any information, the police are offering a
Oh my god.
If anyone has
Oh my god, it's Vincent Adult Man. Theft at So You Save Bank. 96 degrees. Yeah, and we got this really cool security camera footage here. At least it's not. We gotta give them like half points. They didn't go out of their way to make it look like actual security camera footage because it looks like it's just a fucking picture from a phone or something. But they at least didn't just use a shot from earlier in the video and call that security camera footage, so I guess it could be worse.
Has any information, the police are offering a reward on anything that can lead to the arrest of this man or child, man-child. Authorities say that he could face up to 40 years in prison.
40 years? Okay. All right, Mikey. Just relax, you know? There's no way they can know for sure that this is happening, no.
See, again, this is just making... It gets my mind wandering, and I want to see the version of this where it's like, he actually just killed someone instead. You know? And it's just this little kid trying to get away with murder or something. Like, I don't know. This is close enough to that, but...
Why don't you choose your case to get in?
Mr. Michael Miller?
Yes?
Mr. Miller, we have reason to believe you were involved in a recent break-in at So You Save Bank safety deposit boxes.
No, it was my stupid little brother. He can't even act. I'll go get him.
Tuesday morning around 10 a.m.
Me? I'm only 13. I was home playing video games, you know, like a normal kid.
I wasn't robbing any banks or anything. I was just busy buying a Vision Pro.
Mr. Miller, do you recognize the person in these photos?
I don't know. Do you think... I think it's still a fucking... I think it's gonna be the longest possible con. I think it's gonna be literally the mom knows people at the news... She knows people at the police. She knows the bank guy. Their dad isn't even real. I don't know. We haven't seen the dad yet. Again, if we wind up fucking you know, if we get like a fucking split screen phone conversation with the dad, and it turns out he actually just looks like Vincent Adult Man with the two kids in the trench coat, then that would save this whole video. I am so on board if that happens.
I have no clue. I'm sorry.
So what you're saying is, this is not you in this photo.
It's Slim DSP, not me!
No, that guy's not me.
So, whose trench coat is that anyway?
Well, it's my dad's trench coat. He did the crime! Yeah, he looks exactly like me! I mean, that could be the twist. He frames the dad, and then the dad goes to jail, and the dad looks exactly like the two kids in a trench coat.
No, please.
Wow! It's the longest con! How far does the con go? Is he gonna go to federal prison before the mom comes and goes, "Got you! That's why you don't steal!"
Please don't put me in here, please!
If you do the crime, then you do the time.
No!
No! Do we have it?
I heard you robbed the bank.
Mom knows this guy too.
No, I'm just a kid.
What's wrong? I thought you were a big bad criminal.
Mom knows this guy so hard. This is like Uncle Frank or something.
No, I'm innocent, I swear.
You know, every criminal says that. Want to know what we do to criminals who lie like that?
We criminals don't care for liars.
Last chance. Before
Okay, please. Just don't hurt me, please. I just wanted my Vision Pro. That's all.
What the fuck is a Vision Pro? I'm an old West prospector. How did I even get here?
Everything was going right, and then clearly, everything just went wrong. Just don't hurt me.
If this turns out to be a dream, I'm gonna fucking grab another beer. God damn it. Which isn't much of a threat, but it's a true statement.
I will never lie or cheat again, okay?
Oh, I've heard that before.
Yay! 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 Yay!
Oh, please get me out of here. Please, I'm sorry.
It was all a skit! It was all a skit! That's just Uncle Frank!
Criminal?
That's not a scary criminal!
Mike!
That's Mike!
We worked together at the hospital.
You couldn't think of another name that wasn't your son's name, DharMann. The kid is named Mike. The series is Mischief Mikey. Bob, Peter, Thomas, Wilson, Cosmo. There's a lot of names that aren't also Mike.
You know him? I don't understand.
Mike Latoris, yes.
Well, then let me explain it to you.
So you see.
You see?
You see?
The other day I got a call. It was Mr. Grady telling me you walked in with a disguise on, pretending to be Dad.
I can't believe this was actually, it was so dumb. It's like, it's a weird experience because I do believe it. Like, I kind of saw this coming, but also it's such a dumb fucking thing that it shouldn't have been possible for this to actually be what was coming, and for me to have been right. That it was a fucking insane long con. Like, do you have any idea the trust issues you're gonna give this fucking kid? Holy shit, he'll never fucking get over this.
And wanted access to the safety deposit box. I was gonna say no, but then I thought, let me see how far he goes with it.
He went pretty far with it, so did you! I mean, where did Mikey get the idea to stage this elaborate farce? I guess it must be from his mom, who also did this insane shit.
I gave you multiple opportunities to tell me the truth, thinking if you did, maybe your punishment wouldn't be as bad. But each time, you lied. So,
how did you?
I had two of your dad's friends in law enforcement come by and arrest you. So
okay, what about the TV, though? What about you show the footage of the TV? Why would you even show the footage of the TV if you're not going to fucking also explain how there was a news report about it?
Maybe your punishment wouldn't...
All you have to write in is, oh, your dad's friends at the fucking news station or whatever. Like, but they didn't. They didn't write any of that in.
It's bad. But...
She just shows, like, what is this? She presses a button. She presses the play... All she does is press the fucking play button. What, she doctored the footage then? This is a fake news broadcast? Is that what we're supposed to get out of this? I mean, it was ultimately, but, like, why is that somehow dumber than just, like, having gone to the real news and lied and just told fake news on TV? Somehow that feels dumber to me. I don't know.
So, I had two of your dad's friends in law enforcement come by and arrest you.
This is, like, the joke answer to what the plot twist of this video was gonna be. Like, that's... God.
So you see, this whole thing was staged. I knew what you were up to the whole time.
Wow, Mom, my entire world is shattering. That's fucking unbelievable in the extreme, and I will basically never trust anyone or anything ever again. Is the reality that we're in actually real, or just a construct of my imagination, or some lie that you've told me? There's really no way I can truly be sure now, Mom. Thank you. I'm 13.
I saw the bank call you. And
it's a fucking Death Note reboot.
I heard the news. They were on the TV. That's not.
Yay, we got him! So they do acknowledge it. The news lady was. I love this. Look at her. Look at her.
Yeah! Oh, we did it! Oh, we pranked that kid super hard. Look at that. Ooh! Oh, we got his ass! Oh, that was good! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! That's not possible! Yeah, fuck you! Yeah, we got him! Fuck you! Oh, yeah, eat some shit!
Mr. Grady?
There's a little shit!
You!
This is horrifying. Yes, this is a horrifying reality. There's a joke. I think Red Letter Media referenced it. I forget who, but I know it's on fucking, Arrested Development. It's like the parents in that show will, like, stage these I've never seen it, but I've heard. They'll, like, stage these fucking, like, elaborate, ridiculous schemes that happen that, like, teach their children a lesson, and it's like people will get limbs chopped off, and they'll be like, that's why you never steal! Or whatever. I'm just thinking about that this whole time. The comedic farce version of a parental lesson. Where you literally just gaslight your child with this insane nonsense. Holy fuck.
You were that lady on the news.
They were all in on it.
They were all in on it.
Wait.
This child just grew schizophrenia. This child is now schizophrenic. Congratulations, child. You are now schizo. Your mom has done this to you. Good for you.
He helped me pull all this off.
Your brother was the biggest liar of all. You have no friends, Mikey. Nothing is real.
Because Jaden actually came clean. He told me the truth about the vase and how you tried to blackmail him into helping you. Mikey.
God, he really looks like that type of kid too, doesn't he? He's so proud. He's so proud. This fucking... This
vase and how you tried to blackmail him.
This little fucking brat with his little teacher, Anon has a Game Boy in his JanSport looking fucking face.
I'm into helping you.
He looks like the guy, he looks like the child version. I know I'm bullying the kid now.
And how you tried to blackmail him.
But he looks like the child version of the guy who plays Ozymandias in fucking the Watchmen movie. Like that prick. I'm sorry.
I'm into helping you. Mikey.
Joffrey.
I tell you, bad choices always have worse consequences.
Oh, eat shit. I'm taking that as dark and the light or whatever. Oh, I don't even have that on my list. Alright, well, never mind. Fuck. Random dramatic dialogue. I haven't seen any DharMann merch or anything. No sexism. No merchant video. Time skip. Was there a bit of a... There was a bit of... I'll give a time skip. There was a little bit... They jumped a couple days. Was there a checkoffs anything? It doesn't matter. We're probably not getting a bingo. I'm not anyway. But was there a checkoffs anything? You think there was a checkoffs? I don't think so. I don't think there was a checkoff in this one. Clearly, the wrong person has an attitude. Yeah, I mean, he was just a kid. I wouldn't say he has an attitude. Bad sound effects. Husband is fired. The husband is non-existent. The dad is a huge question mark on this whole situation. I'm convinced at this point that he is just two children in a trench coat until we see otherwise. Dark card didn't come up. No credit card. No bad props. Well, I don't know, bad props. Bad props. Do we consider, like, the terrible fucking glue-on beard a bad prop? I don't know. Extreme coincidence. Parking lot no, problematic lesson. Lesson, absolutely. I don't think I haven't heard any bad ADR. None of this. Yeah, I'm probably not getting a bingo on mine, but other people might.
And do you know what's even worse?
I don't have flashback on mine.
I had already ordered you the Vision Pro.
Child was bad prop. She already ordered him the Vision Pro. So the lesson here is don't steal. I guess because maybe your mom will buy you Vision Pro. I don't know. No, it's like don't steal because you could eventually have good things come to you, I guess. Is it like... Is it the worst lesson overall? I guess not, but it's mired in the fact that this lady just ruined her child's fucking psyche for his entire life. Look at the horror on his face here. This poor kid.
You had just done the right thing. You would have gotten it.
Yeah, the lesson is not to get caught. Learn from the drow, child. Move to Menzoberranzan. You'll thrive.
But I guess instead I'm gonna have to give it to Jaden.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I'm so sorry.
Sorry? Sorry isn't gonna cut it. Do you know how many people's time was wasted?
I mean, he's a little shit, yes. But does he deserve literally like a lifetime of torment that he will have to deal with? Like, he'll never trust anyone again. I don't know. He's a 13-year-old. Was he more of a little shit than your average 13-year-old? Maybe a little bit, but not to that extent.
For me to pull all this together and teach you this lesson?
You wasted their time, lady.
Let's go get your Vision Pro.
Yeah, it's your Vision Pro. Fuck you.
And Mikey?
Oh, and Mikey, I hope you're gonna have a real good time in prison with our friend. Uh-oh.
Don't actually know this guy.
Oh, that's the real twist.
I lied, just like you. So, good luck with that.
Okay, that's a good twist, actually. That's a pretty good. Look at her face. Look at her fucking face. Look at her fucking face. As she just dooms her child to be, like, abused and possibly worse. Hopefully just physical abuse, nothing else. She's already covered the mental and emotional abuse. So, this fellow over here, I guess... Oh boy, what a good... That's a good funny joke, isn't it? Is that a funny joke, everyone? Do you think that's funny? Does chat think that's funny? This is a nightmare. Did she sick a predator on this child? This is a murder case in the making. She is evil. Sangi time, yeah. Yeah, is the Sangi already up? The Sangi's already up, but you know what? The thing about that is... Yeah.
Mom, I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I think we're all thinking the same thing. Like, it's indecent to say it because it's a child, but yeah. Like I say, physical abuse at best. The guy was pushing him into a wall and everything. Is that...
Please tell me this joke is over. Get me out of here. No.
That's the end of it. Funny joke, everybody. Funny joke. Remember, if you like DharMann, remember to smash like on the DharMann video, fam. You like DharMann? You like our good lessons, DharMann, fam? I hope you enjoyed that good lesson right there, DharMann, fam. That's how it ends, everyone. That's how it ends. That is great. Wow. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. That's pretty good. I like it. As fucked up as it is, that's what I'm looking for, baby. I'm looking for something that's really... I'm looking for the ending being something really unexpectedly horrible. And that was as close as we're getting. We're not getting Carrie with Psycho Mantis in that video. But we sure did get whatever that was. So I was gonna keep doing DharMann and also Sniper Wolf. But fucking frankly, the Sniper Wolf videos make me want to kill myself. The DharMann videos are funny and great. DharMann, you know what? Here's the thing. I gotta give DharMann this. The videos are awesome. Like, I could watch these for years. These are great. This could be my whole channel, is just making fun of DharMann. If I wanted to, I could dedicate an entire channel to it. But fucking Sniper Wolf is just... Oh, it's just a miserable void of entertainment. Really, shoutouts to Jax Films for making her content somewhat watchable. I can't believe how Because I thought if I watch it on stream, like, oh, he makes it fun on his bingo streams. I don't know, maybe it was fun for you guys, but boy, it was just cancer raids for me. No, DharMann is the real MVP. We're continuing with the DharMann fam. That's what it's all about. And we're continuing. Let me redo the DharMann. Get your own fucking DharMann bingo. If you don't have a bingo, get everyone you know a bingo. Get your friends a bingo. Get subscribing and get your own bingo. I'm gonna grab another beer here. Last beer. I swear I'm not drunk. I promise. All right, I'm gonna grab another beer. I can't be drunk. I've had 2 beers. I've spaced them apart. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna grab another thing. I'll be right back. You know what? You folks decide. I mean, I guess don't decide, but figure out amongst yourselves which of... You know what? I'm gonna scroll back a little. Well, no. Okay, before I go, because we kind of have to watch more of Mischief Mikey. He steals church money for the Vision Pro, and then he makes a plane land to skip a test, and then he breaks out of a jail cell. Him and another kid, I guess. So there's a whole series here, and I kind of want to watch other stuff from DharMann, but I kind of want to know what's going on with Mischief Mikey. So, all right, I was gonna be like, figure out which of these we'll watch, but no, we're gonna do more Mischief Mikey. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll do more Mischief Mikey. Fucking stay tuned, sickos. Alright, now hopefully it doesn't start fucking looping the It Is a Mystery music, because that was annoying last time. That happened a couple times, actually. I don't hear it. It's fine. I don't hear it, it's fine. It's all successful. Hello, we're back. I'm back. It was only a few seconds. We're good. Teen steals church money for Vision Pro. Now, this one has the most views. Kid makes plane land to skip test. This one's got a lot of views on it. Mischief Mikey over here. But the second one here. I mean, should we do it in order? I want to know about him breaking out of a jail cell, but I feel like we gotta have the full story.
Let's take a moment to reflect on God's blessing upon us. He has provided us with
video games and
vision,
cheaters.
resources.
You should be
He
paying
has
attention.
blessed us with talent, time, and
Well, unlike you, I can multitask.
as we consider the verse, will man rob God?
So anyways, Mikey got fucking molested by Santa or whatever, and now we're here in church, and I guess everything's fine now. Mikey learned his lesson and has no lasting scars, mental or physical, from what happened, and now it's time for God's graces, God's good graces.
Yet you are robbing me. Let it serve as a general reminder that our offering is not a burden.
Do not make me reconsider the...
Okay, so, kids with iPad. Instantly regrets it. He's gonna instantly regret it at the end. Let's see. No inappropriate music yet. We still haven't seen the fucking husband. Famous quote. That's probably gonna happen. It's just like random platitudes, basically. It's a weirdly titled space that I think means like be yourself kind of bullshit, like that kind of quote. Credit card declined, creep behavior. Oh man, where was that one in the last fucking bingo? DharMann mentioned. We haven't had a DharMann mention in a while. He isn't even showing up in the videos these days. I pointed that out a few times so far. He's not even fucking showing up. It used to be every video he'd like narrate it toward the end. He'd be like, John learned that it was wrong to fill someone's lunch thermos with thousands of spiders, and he said sorry. But like DharMann doesn't even fucking show up now, and she doesn't show up at the end and say DharMann fam. Is like DharMann too good for DharMann now?
The deal we had for that stunt you
know.
pulled at the bank last week. Stealing from a safe deposit box?
Hey, listen, I'll take up the morning off.
I am taking this to the car.
No. I can't believe you got my iPad taken away.
At least you still have your Vision Pro. Which
Yeah, I sure do.
I'll also be borrowing soon.
Are you crazy? No way.
Why are you passing it to me? I'm not giving them my money.
The dystopian horror of DharMann. I know. We already called the other DharMann video dystopian, but they all are a little bit, and I don't think they're trying to be. In this case, it's a new thing. It's a new thing in this one where it's like, this is a series. This is an ongoing series where he had this horrible experience last time, and we're all talking about how that would traumatize him and yada yada. There's the thing with the guy in the cell with them, which, by the way, is just, again, really funny, the concept of him. She lies and says she knows him, says his name is Mike, and then he just keeps his mouth shut while all that crazy shit is happening. I like to imagine that nothing happened, and Mike, quote-unquote, just looked at the little kid and was like, wow, that's some crazy shit. I'm sorry, kid. And they just, like, talked for a while and played cards or something. Like, that's my version of things. But regardless, Mikey didn't fucking learn anything. The dystopian element of it is that Mikey didn't fucking learn anything. Mikey's still a fucking piece of shit. Mikey still sucks. Mikey's still going to fucking steal from this shit. He's gonna do at least 2 videos of him doing crazy, stupid shit and not learning his fucking lesson. And like, it's just the never-ending fucking horror of a character who is like, put their whole life is a lesson that they never learn.
You're supposed to, Mikey. It's an offering.
He yearns for the mines.
To tell you the truth, the church should be paying me for being here.
They should be paying me.
Don't even think about it.
I've already thought about it,
If I
Jaden.
can't have your Vision Pro, then I'm gonna find another way I can buy my own. Ow!
Are you doing what I think you're about to do?
Yeah, your kid really should have been swallowed, lady.
Steal from the church?
Sweet mother, I can't believe you think I'd do that. You know how important our faith is to me. You shouldn't be so quick to accuse. You know, as the Bible says, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, well, thou shalt not get a fucking Vision Pro, fuck ass. Oh, don't start with mother low-key ... fucking heterochromia Karen. You can't get on me. You can't get on about heterochromia Karen, chat member. It's looking a little light this week. Don't you have fucking 2 kids? You probably have money, don't you? For God? You know, to be fair, it's not like the fucking church really needs the communion basket or whatever.
Okay, so if
I mean, yeah, the church does, but who needs the church?
I stole $100 from church every Sunday, I would have to wait.
Oh, this is some complex shit here.
I would have to wait.
Well, you know, this kid's probably better at math than me. I'll give him that. I don't know what's going on here.
35 weeks? Oh, no way. I am not waiting that long.
Oh, you'll be waiting a long time, alright.
What if there was some other way I could get money? What if I robbed a bank? Mikey. No, listen to me, Jaden. I'll rob a bank. And I'll rob a bank like no one's ever done it before.
In jail for stealing again.
Okay, so...
Ah, motherfucker.
Wait. How often is church open? Because if I can go there more than once a week, I think I
Mikey,
could actually...
don't think I forgot about earlier. Trying to steal from the Lord's house? What is wrong with you?
You know, I thought we raised you right, Mikey.
Trying to steal.
We have all these cool AI art pictures on your wall. And I thought that you really learned something from them, but no, I guess not.
Steal from
we
the
even have a yellow M&M down here, and he's side-eyeing you, you know, with a real jolly face. You know, and he didn't teach you any better than this? Like, you know, the yellow M&M's filled with peanuts, not guilt and lies, Mikey.
Lord's house? What is wrong with you?
I wasn't stealing.
Oh, yeah? Well, what were you doing then?
I was planning to steal!
Earning the money to make sure it wasn't fake. If anything, I was doing the Lord's work.
I am not buying it. And because I want you to learn from your mistakes, I have decided that you will be going to church to volunteer.
Because I've decided you're gonna learn from your mistakes, I'm gonna put you back right in that location where you can be next to the money basket. And you can enact your super secret fucking master plan. And this stupid child next to you is not going to raise his voice about that. Is this gonna turn... Okay. Does this turn out to be another giant conspiracy? Is there any... Like, they can't just do the same thing again, right? I mean, they've done that before, but like in the same series... With the same character, like it's the same continuity. He's gonna go through like another giant gaslighting situation with his mom and the church this time. I don't know. There's no way it's gonna be the same fucking thing again. It can't be.
Here every day till summer is over, starting next Sunday.
What? I'm not gonna go every day. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I'll do it. I'll go.
What is with the sudden change of mood?
Because I realized I need to repent more. And I need to get my life on the right path.
I need to get off the hooch. Ah!
Well, for once, I'm happy that we agree on something.
Oh, you are a dumb cunt. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go get dinner ready.
Wow, our mom sure is stupid, isn't she, Mikey? Yeah, she sure is, Jaden.
1 point for Mikey.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Number 1, Victory Royale. That's good. Take your screen caps now if you need tiny DharMann child dabbing. There you go.
Okay, you take this one, Mikey. I'll write the receipt.
Oh, I'll take that. I mean, the church appreciates your donation. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. Miss Jones and her grandson are so grateful for everyone's support. I hope little Timmy gets well soon.
Yeah, little Timmy and all that.
Mikey! Howdy doodly! I heard...
Who is this fucking townie? Who... Look at this fucking guy. This is not a person. This is not a person. This is not a person that lives. He's not a real human being. This guy... This is not my kind of guy.
Totally! I heard we got ourselves another volunteer today, but I didn't know it was Kathy's boy.
That's me.
How are we diddly doing on this?
Bum Ned Flanders. Why is he talking like that? How are we diddly doing? Why don't you go diddle yourself, fucker?
Amazing. There's almost $10,000 in there.
Oh, diddly do! Praise the Lord.
Oh, diddly! Diddly doodly!
Lord.
Big Tech
I better
Flanders.
take this back to my office for some.
Oh, wait. Who are you?
Atheist
And,
Flanders.
Why are you taking the cash?
Silly.
Oh, you stupid little child! I'm the one in charge of this whole operation! Oh, you'll learn soon. You will.
Diddly me. I mean, I apologize for not introducing
Meth
myself
Flanders,
earlier.
right.
You see, I am what they call the church treasurer, neighborino.
Wow, it is legitimate. They just put Flanders. They Flandersized his fucking Chat GPT when they wrote this script. Because they probably write all of these in Chat GPT, I would have to assume. And they just were like, write a character who sounds like Ned Flanders, DharMann fam, GPT fam.
It's my diddly duty to handle all the financial matters for our beloved church. We surely wouldn't want to leave this cash out in the open, considering the recent robbery.
No. Someone stole? From the church?
Yeah. My office got broken into and the cash got swiped away. Yeah, Pastor McDaniels and I were feeling mighty devastated.
This is 100% the mom setting him up again. This is gonna happen again. Like, if the ending of this series isn't that the mom just disowns the fucking kid because the fourth video in and he falls for her fucking bait again and he still just sucks. Like, if the ending isn't that, I don't know, cause it's gonna be that again. She's definitely called the fucking Pastor McMaster or whatever his name is, and it was like, hey, fucking set up a thing, so pretend that your office got broken into so he can have a little brain think moment.
It's just a sad reminder. You don't know who you can trust these days. So, yeah, you guys are fantastic.
But the question is, can I trust you, Flanders wannabe?
There's a very good point that was made, and I'll always remember it. It's a good point made on the the 372 Pages podcast, where it was Mike Nelson, of MST3K fame. He pointed out at some point, like, comedy writers, like, one thing that you should never do is write something that's really silly and then have them point out how silly it is. Like, you can't have a character have the name Mr. Poop Nose and then have another character who's like, huh, what, Mr. Poop Nose? That's stupid. Why, your nose is like poop? And so, hanging a fucking lampshade on the fact that you just made your character be Ned Flanders doesn't make it better that you just stole Ned Flanders for the character. We already knew that. It doesn't make it like, oh, they're in on the joke. It's like, oh, you're in on the joke, but you just still didn't make your own character and just instead thought it was cool to just call him Ned Flanders also. Like, it's just lazy. It's just garbage. It's just garbage. God.
I gotta go.
It's stuff like this that I see, and I'm like, the DharMann videos are funny. They're fun. I give them praise for being, like, entertaining, but it still is this shit where, like, you can just make them a little better, though. Like, you can make them... I have so many complaints with this, because I find this funny. I find the whole concept of this funny. Like, the rotating fucking series of actors that he brings in and these ridiculous productions that are all terrible. But, like, they're all these milquetoast, like, fucking things... I don't know. It's just you could make this a little better. You could make it a little funnier. You could put a little more effort in, but there's literally no reason to, because fucking DharMann gets paid, so whatever. So he can just have it say Ned Flanders wannabe, and not bother to make it like a new character who's maybe similar to Ned Flanders, but different enough. No, just it's fine. Chat GPT it. It's fine. It's fine.
Pick up on him.
No effort needed. Cynical fucking garbage. Huh.
Tactical 8-year-old action.
Umaguma, Umaguma. Like, again, it's shot like a Disney Channel show, but just incompetently. It's like, again, it's like Doug Walker tried to make any show on Disney. You know, like any kids TV show, kids movie kind of thing. It's consistent too. It's for years it's been like this. It's one of the most consistent fucking things. And they're all terrible. They're all terrible.
So we can have lots of...
Oh, check this out.
Well, yeah, the hymn that they're fake singing is, I think, just the Leonard Cohen Hallelujah, Hallelujah. I think that's what it is.
Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Never mind, they're kind of all just weirdly vocalizing it at like different times and at different tones, and I don't know. I don't know. I think they might be trying to call like a dune sandworm using vocal ululations or something. Inject skooma, inject skooma.
So we can have lots of...
Oh, check this out.
Wow, that's quite a lot of money.
Reaction like you would not believe. He's got that horrible tin of leukemia in his body. Made you take care of him.
So, I mean, we have a little over half to go in this one. Is he not going to stop and recognize that the fucking kid who needs this money is, like, got a tumor? He's standing in this circle of people right now. And they're, like, mouthing about, like, this tumor that's taking him, or whatever. Like, you can hear some words being said. And like, is he not gonna recognize at any point that this fucking kid needs this fucking money?
Hey, where you going? Don't you want to pray with us?
That's okay. Sorry, my prayer's been answered. Amen. Thank you, guys.
Oh, and may you bless that sweet child.
So this okay. Not only has he not learned any moral lesson and, like, improved as a character since the first video, but he's not learned even a lesson about being a shitty thief criminal person, because it's like, okay, brother, there's probably cameras. Either outside or in his office or both. There's most likely cameras. You got caught on the fucking camera last time. How are you this dumb? Oh, motherfucker.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Wow. I got it all on my first day. This should be enough.
Well, it's not people stealing from a church. In this story, they're stealing from the charity fund for, like, a little boy with leukemia or something. So yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not good. It's not just, like, legal fund for, you know, pedophile priests or whatever. It's contextualized as an actual good purpose. Wait, is that the real thief? Is that what's happening now?
We're getting close. But regrettably, we haven't reached the full amount needed yet.
I don't understand, Pastor McDaniel. I talked to Treasurer Joe, and he said we had a great day today. So combine what we got today with the money from last time?
Yeah, well, we haven't publicly...
Well, Adam Jensen's been getting into the desks again, and we don't know what to do about him. We tried closing up the vents, but yeah, he just started camouflaging into the ceilings or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Addressed this yet? But there's a thief in our congregation. And all the money we raised the last time, it's come
Oh,
up.
it's gonna be Ned Flanders. Yeah, it's gotta be sneaky Ned Flanders. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the white man stealing from the... Yeah. It's sneaky Ned Flanders. He's in on it, absolutely.
How could someone steal from the church?
I guess this one isn't going to be set up by his mom then, actually. Yeah, I guess I thought Ned Flanders was going to be his mom's friend again or some shit. But no, this is... Ned Flanders, I guess, is probably going to be like a secret supervillain.
Trust me, you're preaching to the choir now. But don't you worry.
Get it?
I firmly believe the truth will come out in the end. And we're gonna catch this criminal one way or the other. And he or she will pay.
I really hope so. Because I don't know how much longer Timmy can go without treatment.
Timmy.
His leukemia's getting worse. It breaks my heart seeing him like this.
When am I
Gee, I don't know, Timmy. You seem fine.
gonna get better, Grandma? I don't want to be sick anymore.
Soon, honey, soon, I promise.
Alright, so the kid's learning his thing. So he's gonna become a super cool vigilante and stop the fucking thief. Is that what's gonna happen? It's gonna be a good story. He's gonna be a good boy.
I promise.
Yeah, no patchy skin, nothing. He's just fine. He's very leukemed out right now. He's the little leukeme star right now.
What? What happened to all the money?
Well,
diddly doodly.
Mikey, what on earth brings you in here?
I can explain.
No need for explanations, young man.
I'll just look at his shoes. Does he have red shoes?
Simply can't believe you're the thief.
No.
The what now?
No
Say
need
that
for
again?
explanations, young man. I just simply can't believe you're the thief.
No.
I can't believe you're the thief. He said the word thief backwards. How do you do that? That's a good one. That's a good flub. I like it.
You don't understand. Okay. Hold a minute. I originally did steal some cash. I took $3,500 because I really wanted the Apple Vision Pro. But I had to change of heart when I realized it was...
I had to change a heart. I had to. It was important. So he's gonna go into this whole story and like... I don't know, it's just funny because like anybody trying to actually explain something like the plot of one of these videos... It's funny to listen to somebody try to sum them up as like an explanation for their actions. Like, no, you don't understand. I robbed a bank with my little brother pretending to be an adult in a trench coat to get money for a fucking fad, stupid fucking like virtual reality helmet for losers. And then it turned out to all be a fucking gaslighting operation by my mom. But then my friend in jail, Big Mikey, he actually was also named Mikey, coincidentally enough. Extreme coincidence, I know. He actually taught me a lot of good skills about being a good Samaritan, and now I'm here, sir. Like, yeah, when you explain it that way, it sure is dumb.
When I realized it was gonna help Mrs. Jones' sick grandson. So when I came back, I tried to put the money away, but I realized it was gone. So it had to have been someone else. Okay, look. I took $3,500. It was originally $10,000, right? And I've got nothing else on me.
Service is about to commence.
Well, sir, that looks like a really This smock thing that he's wearing, I don't know, is this what priests traditionally wear? Because it looks like very hard to work in. Like, you're swaying through the halls, it gets caught on something. This looks like you're wearing a sheet over yourself as you're working. I can barely fucking walk around with a bathrobe on.
Is everything all right in here, Joe?
Well,
it's from Amazon.
I'm not quite sure. You see, I just caught this young whippersnapper in the act of pilfering from the cash box. However, there seems to be a discrepancy with the amount of money. And he's claiming somebody else took it.
Are we really going to... I hate stuff like this where it's like he got a picture of the guy's shoes. The guy had red shoes. So how long are we going to be dicked around until this thing has Mikey look down and be like, oh, he has red shoes! Like, at some point. Is he gonna fucking have a brain and think about that at some point? Like, the fucking picture he took? How long until that becomes a fucking element of this, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I should have known it was
annoying.
Mikey. You know, he has a reputation for bad behavior.
What? No, I don't. Okay, maybe I do, but I still didn't do it.
Yeah, no, actually, Chekhov's feet. Yeah, the shoes. That is, yeah, they will probably be brought up again. I'll mark it off for now, but if it doesn't come up, is there anything else so far? These are these are kind of really non-standard videos. We tried to do the bingo today, but I was also trying to do, like, I wanted to do Sniper Wolf's fucking Omegle. I wanted to do these ones that are not really the usual DharMann videos. But not really too much here. Maybe creep behavior, a little, I don't know, there's some creepy stuff. Unreasonably calm and forgiving is one that could maybe work. Probably that's gonna happen at some point here. Problematic lesson is almost just a fucking free space on these. There's so many of these with both that feel like free spaces. Just if they show up and you get them on your thing, you basically just instantly pick it. It's just gonna happen, whether it says free space or not. I mean, bad sound effects, maybe. I don't know. It's not too much for right now.
His mother should be joining us for services today. Perhaps we should tell her what transpired.
I have a better idea. Let's not only tell his mom, let's tell everybody. Let's tell the whole congregation.
Let's really get the word out on this stupid little cracker.
Come with me, Mikey. Now.
I'm gonna put the fear of God into you. Ooh, there's gonna be flames coming out of your butthole. Ooh. Oh, man.
It wasn't me.
Are your shoes red? Where's the red shoes? You got red shoes on? Does he have red? So we know it's him. Couldn't we? Oh, this is so incompetently fucking made. You don't do it that way, DharMann. Which one of you directed this? Is this the same fucking clown from last time, Mike Kosloff? It is. It's the same fucking guy. You don't do it that way. You have it turn out that he's got the red shoes, and then ideally you learn in the same shot or whatever that he's got the red shoes and also that he's a secret bad guy. Like, you know, you really drive it home. But no, they have it so that you know that he's secretly the bad guy. You already did, basically. But they basically reveal it there, and now the shoes come back later. I hate that. It's so incompetent.
Good morning, my beloved congregation.
Cartoon supervillain. Yeah, he's stealing from a little kid with leukemia. Cartoon supervillain. Yeah, I'll also give it creep behavior. Well, no, not creep behavior, because I would say that's sus behavior. That's like last video with the fucking guy in the prison cell. Not yet on that one.
Today it is with a heavy heart that I must address a troubling matter. As many of you are aware, we have been raising funds for Miss Jones' grandson, Timmy, for his long medical treatments.
Well, Mikey doesn't like Timmy very much. Yeah, Mikey doesn't want little Timmy to be a cancer-free child. Yeah, Mikey's a little piece of shit, everyone. God hates Mikey.
One would think our efforts would be enough if it was not for the action of a thief among us.
No.
Want to say that again?
It's not for the action of a thief among us.
No.
A thief among us.
Oh.
Among us?
No, don't let it be.
As I've often said, the truth will always come out.
Okay, if you have what's in dark comes to light or something, you can do that. Also, random expensive brand for the Vision Pro and all that. But no, this is definitely going to be like the twist. He's actually like praising him or something. It's like he found the thief or some shit.
Our Lord and Savior has not only blessed us with the discovery.
Like the mom is over here just freaking out like, I can't believe it. I can't believe my son was conspiring to steal from the church, and then I gave him a position to work at the church, and then someone stole from the church. I can't believe it was you, Mikey. I could not have seen that coming.
But the
ever.
Identity of that said culprit. And it saddens me to say, it is the one and only Mikey Miller.
Oh no, it actually is just them just shitting on him this whole time. Yeah, this kid is getting more than what he deserves, frankly, in terms of like punishment and all of these. And the little brother is so happy. He's so happy. Now I get 2 Vision Pros, big bro.
Treasurer Joe will.
Oh no, it's just that he couldn't act properly, and it took him a second to like realize that he was supposed to react. Treasury Joe is over here. Okay, is Treasury Joe gonna have the red shoes? Can he just have mentioned the red shoes? Why is this kid so dumb he didn't mention that he has proof of who the guy is? It's not like the guy changed out his fucking shoes. He's gonna be still wearing the fucking shoes. So just mention that you have the fucking thing with the shoes, you fucking idiot.
But Joe will fill you all in on the details.
Well, howdy doodly, everybody.
Howdy doodly.
Some sad news. Mikey not only took the money, but he kept on fibbing till the very end. He had the audacity to say he was just putting it back when I caught him.
Well, yeah, if he just says he's got red shoes, they probably won't believe him, but it's like at least he could say it. And also, if he's got a fucking photo of the guy with the shoes on, like, while he's hidden under the desk, where else would he have got the photo from? Like, he has the photo, right? I don't know. And there was money on the ground or whatever, I think, too. So, I feel like he has enough to at least put some fucking suspicion into them.
And you know what? I almost fell for it. I almost did.
But
I mean, even if you had escaped unnoticed, it wouldn't even really mattered, young man. You see, that cash in the box.
How much are your people? How much do you people cost to fucking do another take?
It wouldn't even really matter.
It wouldn't really matter. Escape,
young man. You see.
So you see,
that cash in the box was a fake. I had a hunch that somebody had been pilfering. The real money is hidden in a tiny red envelope, snug as a bug, in my office.
So what? Wait, there wasn't a twist? He's not evil? He's not evil?
I hope you learned your lesson, Mikey.
You know, if there's one thing we all know about Mikey
he's clearly evil.
Miller, is that he never learns. But maybe he'll listen this time. The police are outside. I'm going to talk to them. Service will resume shortly.
Michael Miller, I am so angry with you right now.
Even though this is basically all my fault, did you learn nothing the last time that I gaslighted you and ruined your entire psyche? God damn it, Michael Miller! I really thought that was gonna have a really negative effect on you in a different direction, but actually, apparently it wasn't enough!
You are nothing but a low-life criminal.
Actually, Miss Miller, Mikey might be a hero.
Huh?
It turns out the money that Mikey stole was poison.
Pastor McDaniels! What brings you inside here?
Wait, it's this guy who's stealing? You're telling me this guy was good this whole time? Yeah, only in the DharMann video are you gonna get this shifty fucking cunt who's like the good guy, apparently. Good DharMann video. I guess that's a twist. Oh, sure, I guess I didn't see that one coming. I didn't see that one coming, but fucking that's bullshit.
I thought you were going to meet with the police.
Well, I was. At first, but I need to,
okay, logistically though, okay, alright. Okay, the kid's under the fucking table. Somebody comes in. They've got gloves on. They drop a bill. The gloves are there. And then there's shoes. There's red shoes. They got the gloves on. They got the money. They're bringing drugs. They're bringing crime. He's wearing blue jeans. Or blue pants, anyway. How would you have not seen the fucking frock smock thing that he wears? This is nonsense. I guess he is actually wearing the pants there. He is wearing the pants in the family. I didn't see the pants. That's true. But the fucking frock thing was on him. Did he just take it off in case somebody saw him stealing the money? This is such a shitty mystery.
I was. At first, but I need to,
You wanted to steal the money? Well, here's a little surprise for you.
So you
that
see...
original money, that indeed was the real deal. That little red envelope speech was just a little trap I set, knowing that the true thief would come sniff.
He said it again. This man doesn't know how to say the word thief. He said it now twice. Thief. F-I-E-T-H, I guess. Thief. A fiefdom. He said it twice.
Just a little trap I set, knowing that the true thief would come sniffing around for it. And what do you know, Pastor McDaniels?
I really hate this actor. Listen, I gotta be nice to the kids sometimes or whatever, but wow, I really wish this guy would get punched in the face. I don't want him to be the nice... Why is he the hero? Oh, I hate this guy. Why is this smug fucking prick who can't say a 5-letter word fucking the hero of this video? Fuck this.
McDaniels.
Oh, this is awful.
You fell right
This is
into the
awful.
trap. And totally got caught red-handed. Awesome.
Literally.
Wow. That's good. That's real good. As if me, the pastor, would be stealing from his own people.
Well, Pastor McDaniels does have a point. Unless there's any proof, all of it seems like hearsay.
Maybe Joe's the guilty one. He's the one controlling all the money. Maybe we should be looking at him.
We should. I don't even care if the pastor is the one that's actually guilty. Fuck Joe.
Excuse me, I have a sermon to preach.
Yo, you wait a second. These are your shoes.
Yeah, so?
So, the person I saw stealing in here had those exact shoes on.
Oh, it took us long enough. Jesus Christ, what a fucking bizarre plot. I guess it's a good way to do a fucking mislead where you just have this utterly slimy, contemptible fucking character. This guy, this fucking Treasury Joe guy. He turns out to be the fucking good guy while this nice, like, kindly old man pastor dude is apparently, like, the jerk-off. Really? I guess I didn't see it coming, but I don't have to be happy about it.
Look. I even took a picture. Same ones.
This user was stealing.
Yeah, those are the exact same shoes, but what does that prove?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I can go anywhere I please around here. This is my church.
Look, unless there's any concrete evidence like a video, a witness, or even the stolen cash, I'm afraid there's nothing that we can do.
The Bible. It has everything y'all need.
We all know the Bible has a lot of great things we all need.
No. I mean, it's a secret compartment where he stores all the cash. Look.
Oh.
Hey, get over here! Get him!
I'm getting out of here now. I'm gonna go on the lam. I got my old 1978 Buick, and I'm gonna go driving finally. I got all the money I need. Fuck that little boy and his leukemia. I'm gonna go to the Grand Canyon. Never mind. I guess I'm not. I would have gotten away with it.
Well, golly diddly. Here's the cash. You know what?
Can't this guy just also be a rapist or something? Can't this guy just, like, also... Can't the police just be like, you know, actually, Joe, there's been some, there's been some women reporting panty thieves in the neighborhood. You're gonna have to come with us, you know?
If it wasn't for Mikey, we would have never found it. Golly diddly. Oh, what a pickle.
Golly diddly.
Well, howdy doodly, everybody. I reckon it's time to give Mikey a big old apology.
No, you should be apologizing to the people in this fucking church that are gonna have to deal with you listening to you now, apparently, or some... whoever comes along after him hopefully doesn't talk like you.
He's a fine example of how folks can change their ways. Sure, he may have slipped up at first, but he turned it around the end. And without Mike, we would have never caught that no-good thief, Pastor McDaniels.
That was the third time. Does this man not know how to fucking say words?
And without Mike, we would have never caught that no-good thief.
Thief! How hard is it? It's a 5-letter word!
Pastor McDaniels. Anything you want to say, Mikey?
Sure.
Fucking thief. Well.
Right.
No. He goes on a whole thing. Well. How about all of you sitting in your church judging me? This is like 25-minute rant.
The truth always comes out in the end.
You're gonna pay for this, Mikey. You can count on it.
Really? Because I think they have a real special place in...
Heck.
jail. For people like you. Get him out.
What the fuck was the point of that? What, he was not allowed to say hell? What was the point of that? Was so dumb. Wow, I hate that. Because that was almost like kind of a fun line, and then she like forces him, I guess, to not say it because they're in church. Like, it would have been not good to say that, and fuck you, that would have been a fun line.
Real special place in...
Real special place in hell. How dare you say that? In jail.
Jail.
Why would you make that the line? That's so lame. Fuck that.
People like you.
You almost had something that was okay.
Get him out of here.
I am so proud of you, Mikey. I'm still mad at you, but I'm also proud of you.
Yeah, you're actually telling the truth for once. Maybe church is paying off after all.
Well, maybe those fucking language lessons are paying off for you there, ain't they, Jaden? I hope you can figure out how to say words eventually. But hey,
Well,
maybe you'll be like this guy and you'll get jobs in the future, even though you can't say fucking thief properly.
On this one, we put together a reward for the person who caught the thief.
Fucking learn to say it! It's 5 letters! You can't say the word fucking thief!
We put together a reward for the person who caught the thief.
That is the most blatant one so far. That is the most blatant one so far.
Caught the thief.
The thief. How do you do that fucking like 5 times? Holy shit!
What was that thing you wanted? 3,500?
The Vision Pro? Yeah,
Wait, is he just fucking taking this out of the little kid's fucking cancer fund? Hey, Timmy or whatever! Yeah, fuck you! This kid needs it more!
Is that much?
Well, here you go, Mikey. And here's the best part. You diddly deserved it.
And Timmy deserves to fucking die. Diddly do.
Thank you.
Yeah, what the fuck? What about little Timmy?
Actually...
Why is he doing this? What the fuck is this beat in this story? Why would the guy be like, haha, yeah, fuck little Timmy and his cancer. This is for you. Just for him to go like, no, actually, you know what? Not fuck little Timmy. His cancer's more important. What the fuck is this?
I think I could do something.
Here, kid, buy yourself a Vision Pro.
Maybe Mikey has changed.
We will see.
Defeat. Mikey Miller does not give up.
Well, that's episode 2, everyone. God, I gotta end the stream, though. I know we want to watch episode 3. We'll do more DharMann soon. We'll continue with Mikey. But I've got to end the stream. We've been going for a while. I got to eat some food. Thank you for watching with the bingos and everything. Did I get any fucking bingos here? Did I get a bingo? Not really. Not really on this one. I got a bingo earlier. The first one we did today, I got a bingo. I don't think I was so lucky since then. I might have got another one. I don't really remember. We've been going for a while though. Thank you for watching. And let me see here. We do have a few super chats and stuff here. We got let's see here. Let's see. Gen X fandom mom has been a member for 4 months. Happy you're continuing the bingo, Claw. Thanks for the entertainment as always. Well, you're welcome as always. I'm happy to do the bingo, even though the Sniper Wolf bingo makes me want to die. The DharMann bingo is pretty good though. Let's see. $5 from Vomit Omelet. I can't think of anything witty. Place your joke here. Your mother. Yeah, there you go. $10 from, thank you. $10 from Zorotsu Nagara. Thanks for getting me through my shift. If I may, I'd like to recommend my music fixation, Vengent, who makes some songs using what he hears. Super Chat won't let me say what song to try. Thanks again. Oh, Vengent. Let's see here. Using what he hears. What does that mean? Like he's a sampler? So his his picture on Spotify makes him look like the guy from Ghost in the Shell, the friend, the partner guy. I don't know. This doesn't necessarily look like it would be my thing, but are you gonna move? Not necessarily my thing, but you know, maybe there's other stuff there. 346 from Exiled Postman. Bro is 2 kids in a trench coat. That's crazy. It really is. It do be. $10 from Wiggly Fungus. I'm earning money by copying and pasting data today while I'm listening to people who made money copying and pasting parts of scripts. Yeah, copying content and stealing it, you know, yeah, so there's some overlap there. 472 from Exiled Postman saying to just ask for his ID. Well, yeah, but that's all part of the grift, though. $2 from Alan Sampson. Mr. Dork, I broke your grill. I'm sorry. You broke my grill? Thank you. $10 from Wiggly Fungus. Other people should tell kids that it's okay not to have big dreams and achieve them. Some that do sometimes wind up miserable. Many that don't can still be happy. Simpleness in life is underappreciated. That's a good point, yes. Yeah, I mean, ambition is a good thing to have, but the never-ending search for something that you can never have, which is like some elusive, impossible sense of I've accomplished my goals. Like, no, just try to be content with what you have and strive for, you know, a little bit more or whatever. I don't know. There's a balance there. $2 from Wiggly Fungus. He now believes the Illuminati theories are real. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, after your mom does all that bullshit to you, you're gonna have... This kid's gonna be QAnon at some point. He's gonna bring it back. He's gonna be John Q in a few years. Bring it back. 344 from Exiled Postman. Lesson: lying is okay if you're proving a point. Yeah, absolutely. That's totally normal. Wings of Twitch Bots became a member. Thank you very much. And $2 from Wings of Twitch Bots. What kind of beer do you usually drink? I don't have a really specific brand. I've just got this Carling Lager. It was the cheap one at Walmart. You know, it was fine. It was the one that came in a fucking 6-pack, and I'm like, I don't need anything fancy. I just do, you know, because I haven't been drinking as much lately. This is the first beer I've had in like, well, you know, yesterday I got it like 2 days ago. Yesterday I had a couple cans. Today I had a couple cans. So, yeah, it's like I haven't had anything really since like last month or something. I usually just get like local IPA type of thing, local, you know, whatever is like a local thing in a can that has a fun looking. I get stuff that's strong and has a fun looking can, you know. That's my criteria. I'm not too aware of the beers. $2 from Autistic Wolf teleports behind you. Hey bear, nice feet. No, I'm your prom date, you ugly sack of shit. Thank you. £5 from Frigate Bird. Diddly. Oh, diddly doodly. Oh, doodly diddly doodly. And $2 from Judge Cat. Thanks for keeping me laughing while sick at home. Well, thank you for watching, and I'm hoping that you know, we're feeling a little bit you know, invigorated by the nonsense. Although it's very likely that it had the opposite effect a little bit with the, you know, Sniper Wolf and all of that. But I'm hoping you had fun. And yeah, take it easy, everyone. We're wrapping up now. We'll do some more normal trash tomorrow. We'll do some more DharMann at some point pretty soon, because we gotta know more about fucking Mischief Mikey or whatever. And you know, maybe we'll look at more Sniper Wolf as well, although that was really laborious. We could probably do a little bit of Sniper Wolf at the very least. By the time we look at it again, maybe there will be another episode of the Sisters series, you know? We might do it like next week when there's another one of those with Sniper Wolf in it. So that could be pretty fun. But yeah, thank you everybody, and I'll see you guys next time. Penis.
Oh, sing and you see by the dawn's early gawk, but so proudly.
But anyways, yeah, I keep trying to get into it here. DharMann! And the, I mean, I don't think, we're not gonna get started, we're not gonna get immediately started with the, oh man, there's fucking 4 episodes now, holy shit. We watched the Sister Secrets series, and there was only 1 episode at the time where this girl fakes her period. There is 4 of them now. So we had... Yeah, Oliver Tree is in a fucking DharMann video, which is fun, because that's a musician I've never listened to, always kind of meant to listen to, and now I don't have to listen to him. So that's cool. But yeah, we watched Teen Gets First Period Inside Class, which is an accurate statement in that video. That does happen, however... It's not this teen, and that's just kind of the first scene that sets everything in motion. So I guess they really struggled on how to... I guess, understandably, they struggled on how to figure out what the fuck to say about this ridiculous, insane series. Teen gets backstabbed by best friend. Younger sis is jealous of older sister. Oh, she's jealous of Sniper Wolf in this one. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a fun one. We might have to skip the second one and just go to that, but we aren't gonna start with this one, even though episode 4 is guy pressures girl to wear short dress, and I'm sure that's gonna be real exciting. But Jay's World. Frankly, I want to figure out what happened with Mischief Mikey. We watched... Oh, it removed my views of them, so I don't know if did we watch the 3rd one? No, we didn't, because there's 2 more here. We saw 13-year-old robs a bank for Vision Pro, and then we saw him foil a church robbery. And there was this, like, fucking scummy Mr. Flanders ripoff, who they even acknowledge in the script as being a ripoff of Mr. Flanders, and I'm like, you can't just do that. You can't just do that! But, scummy Mr. Flanders turns out to be a good guy, diddly doodly. And Mikey is redeemed in the eyes of God. But then this one has even more views, which is exciting. This one has the most views of all of them. Episode 3 here. Kid makes plane land to skip test. Let's watch. Mischief Mikey in the house.
So close, yes.
Yo, it's video game.
Seriously? Do you have a death wish?
1. This is my iPad. 2.
I love how this is like the DharMann, like, comedy duo, these two. Because you look up DharMann on YouTube, and one of the autocorrect, like, autofill things is Jay and Mikey. So, like, this is like the fucking Abbott and Costello of DharMann. That's the level we're on here. These 2 kids are basically... You know, they're a comedy duo for the ages. It's like Spencer Tracy and Katharine Hepburn, or whatever.
You're not even supposed to have the tonics out during takeoff.
Seriously?
How did these get in here?
No, I probably already said so. Wait, why does he have a lighter? Oh, is he gonna, like... He's gonna crash the plane with no survivors! And he's gonna use a lighter to do it, I guess. He's gonna take over the plane. What he needs is one of those little gun lighters that, like, he holds the plane hostage. He holds the pilot hostage, and then it turns out it's just a lighter. I love that. They haven't done that trope in movies in a long time, because I think people forgot that they used to make gun lighters. Well, I want to see the last time that a movie did the gun lighter. That's such a great... I love the gun lighter. I want to get a gun lighter and then get, like, horribly shot by the police in a wacky comic misunderstanding. Which would be a lot funnier. Or maybe less funny if I was black. I can't decide. But I do have to say, I'm not sure if I pointed this out last time, but the brother here... This kid... there used to be a meme on V that was... It was one of my favorites. You would just start a thread with this really annoying looking kid raising his hand in class, and it was green text, "Teacher, teacher, Anon has a Game Boy in his JanSport." And that's every scene with this fucking kid. He's the little tattletale brother. He sucks.
How did these get in here?
Huh!
I didn't think these would make it through to TSA.
You
Through
put
to
those in
TSA.
there? Do you know what would have happened if I got caught? Like, I could have gone to jail.
Jaden. Buddy, relax. You're starting to sound like mom now.
Man, when this Mikey kid gets the venom parasite eventually, he's gonna wreak untold havoc. I don't know why I'm just like looking at this kid and I'm like, you know, you would make a great young Eddie Brock. I don't know what makes me feel that way.
Give me the tablet back now, please.
No. Anything you
Come on, Spider-Wuss.
be studying.
Give me the tablet back.
Not playing games.
Yay, Heterochromia Karen is back. Yeah, recently, YMS did like a stream about DharMann, or I don't think it was recent. I think it was like the end of October actually, but the highlights have come out recently. And yeah, he also watched the first episode of the Sniper Wolf Sister series. And he always points out this lady as Heterochromia Karen. This is the one who plays the hip down with it mom, the yo sick what is up fam in the Sister series, and she's like almost always the mom or the Karen, the angry Karen. And she's one of the best in these videos. Once again, also a reminder that DharMann apparently allegedly doesn't fucking pay his employees enough, or didn't, and a bunch of people apparently left. Not Heterochromia Karen, and not any of these kids or the parents who own these kids. None of them decided to leave. But a good chunk of the actors apparently did. Maybe they reached some kind of negotiation or something, but that was like, I think that was earlier this year. Time moves fast these days. And it's just interesting. It seems like a lot of the actors, there was some hullabaloo about that, but you wouldn't know it to look at the videos. It appears like most of them, you know, most of the classic DharMann people are still here. Including these two.
Well, let's see. The last time I studied was... never.
I guess you're never get your Vision Pro then.
Oh, yeah, I guess we aren't doing the DharMann bingo. Do we need to do the DharMann bingo? I think we should do the DharMann bingo. I think that's a good idea. Because DharMann bingo is a special... I didn't even advertise it in the stream title because I kind of forgot we even do DharMann bingo, frankly. But let me get the DharMann bingo happening here. Where is... Oh boy, I'm being recommended the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League trailer. My fucking... I'm sorry. Hang on. Okay, we've got Jaden here and all of that, but so I'm opening up for the bingo. My YouTube right now is just awful. So we've got like gameplay for a game I don't care about. We've got Fireplace HD because I watched one once. We've got, I guess, Giles Martin is kind of interesting. We've got Vinesauce that I already watched. We've got a 5-year-old new Super Mario Bros. Wii 100% walkthrough, Part 6. We have a Technology Connections video I just watched like 2 days ago. We've got fucking Stuttering I guess this is kind of funny, actually, because I remember that some of the Screw Attack top 10 lists are very funny in this day and age. They do not age well. They have not aged well. So that might be something. Danny Gonzalez. There's, like, some fucking guys reacting to Batman Superman. We've got an archive song from 12 years ago. We've got, of course, a DharMann video, because that's what you recommend to me. I've watched one DharMann video. You gotta give me more of that. Fucking a Metroid Dread live reaction supercut from 2 years. What the fuck is happening? This is awful. Metallica 2017 Soul Live. Really? Really? A 12-year-old Ashens video? Come on! This is, like, awful. This is... Has anybody else's YouTube just been the fucking pits lately? Like, part of the reason I've been watching more fucking King of the Hill and Doctor Who and shit is because I'll put on YouTube and I'm like, I just can't bring myself to scroll through all these ancient videos that I'm being recommended. And I just get fucking sick of it, and I put on something else where I'm like, yeah, I'll just watch I'm not sorting through these, like, videos that I put on my watch later literally a decade ago. I think I'll just watch a fucking King of the Hill. That's simple. I don't know. It's very strange. They really fucked their algorithm. I don't know what the fuck they did. Everybody's been talking about, like, the ad blocker thing. I have not fucking paid any attention to that. Because my ad blockers, I mean, I don't know, I use premium, so, like, you know, as far as I know, I haven't noticed that as a thing. But, like, fucking the dislike button is weird, and the entire algorithm is terrible now. Let me find the DharMann bingo. DharMann bingo. It's amazing how, like, people... Cody Ko and like, I think he probably did some of the first DharMann content, and that was like, what, 2018, 2017? Like, this has been fucking going for a while, and I remember always feeling like, well, you know, at least people will eventually figure out how terrible this is, and this will stop being popular. No, it really never did. Really never did, actually. Let me see here. Here is the bingo link. I will pin the bingo link. Get your own bingo. Generate your bingo. Please make yourself a bingo. YouTube doesn't know me anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Well, the thing is, it kind of does. What it's specifically doing is it's trying to circulate more older videos. That's the main thing I've noticed. The big main change has been that it's showing me a lot of videos that I put on my watch later, like years ago, and have not watched later. And to be fair, some of them are things that, admittedly, there have been some where I'm like, oh yeah, that's interesting. That was from 2 years ago, and I guess I just never got around to that. Admittedly, there's some. Then there's channels I don't watch anymore. There's news from channels I don't watch anymore. Like, there's gaming news from the Layman Gaming channel with fucking, what's his name, Shillup. And his, like, brother or whatever, who, like, basically don't do anything anymore, and I'm seeing news about, like, a fucking live service, like, Battle Royale game from 2019, and I'm like, come on, YouTube, I think you can just, if it says news anywhere, maybe don't circulate that one, I don't know. I guess it's all a work in progress, but man, it's been pretty shit. Yeah, DharMann bingo here. People, the bingo's in chat if you want to play along. I'm gonna set up my bingo card here, and well, we're on the wrong bingo currently. That's my bingo. Don't bother my bingo. Let me see here, DharMann bingo, and yeah, we need to browser, it's the other browser, it's Mischief Mikey over here. Get back to it. Mischief Mikey episode 3, and then we need the bingo. Where's the bingo? Bingo is technically showing this whole time. The bingo has been showing this entire time. I just haven't been showing it. Alright, we got a bingo. There's a bingo. Let's do a bingo. And bring up the bingo.
Jane.
Well, hang on. So hang on. So, I mean, instantly regrets it. That's just a free space. I'm sure he'll regret it. Kids with iPad. Let's see. Jarvis cringe. Oh, this is the one that's like, hang on. This is the wrong one. This is the wrong one that's like for Jarvis Johnson, I guess, or some other loser. I think that's, I don't know. I guess we can do it for this one. We can do it for this one, but we're gonna do a new DharMann bingo next time. Somebody made this for some specific asshole, so for my asshole purposes, it doesn't work. Kids with iPad, instantly regrets it. Oblivious parent with demon child, we can probably rev up that space. I'm not gonna click it yet, but I think it's gonna happen. Bad props, not yet. Although the set might be a bad prop in and of itself. They don't really do the DharMann voiceover these days. I've noticed that. Parking lot, creep behavior, unreasonable mom, chill dad. Well, no, the dad walked out because the dad was one of the frequent DharMann child dad. Like, dad of the children who was married to heterochromia Karen. was one of the actors who like left. So those kids don't have a dad bingo sheet. God damn it. It's like Blank always says, random expensive brand. That's gonna happen. It will happen. I don't think it's happened yet. Cartoon supervillain, Dark Horror. DharMann Studios mentioned in, or Office mentioned in the video. The Office specifically? Merch in video. So if you see anybody wearing a So You See shirt or anything like that, you can mark this one and merch in video. It's perfect. Extreme coincidence, continuity error, flashback. If you got stuff on your bingo that isn't here, then mark it accordingly as you see fit. But yeah, we'll get underway here.
What are you talking about?
We have a test today, as soon as we land. Remember? And Mom said...
Remember when our mom and dad died?
If you pass the rest of your test this year, she'll buy you the Vision Pro.
Man, there's just no way you could have communicated this any better than having a character go, remember all those things you obviously know and probably would be pretty forefront in your mind right now? You remember? Remember? Stupid? Hey, idiot! Hey, McFly! You remember?
Since everything you did to help the church.
Remember the church? You remember the last episode with the church, Mikey? This is the most wonderfully written script.
Jaden! You're right! Jaden, I totally forgot!
Oh, I guess he totally forgot. I guess never mind. I'm like, yeah, it would how would you ever forget you're finally gonna get your Vision Pro if you just, you know, follow this simple step. No, I guess he did. I guess he is this dumb. I guess that's fair for the brother to be this way. They were so dumb writing the script, they couldn't figure out a better way to communicate that info. So they had to also make the character so dumb as to forget that info and need to be told it. Like, amazing. Just amazing.
Study.
Study.
Like a normal person?
No. I mean, to delay this flight or something. Oh, I gotta think of something.
Here you go, sir. Here's some water.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I think I left my meds in my check-in.
Well, do you need them? If it's a medical...
Wait, there wasn't random merch mentioned, was there? No, because it's... Okay, well, it's... I guess, yeah, Vision Pro, though, yeah, that is, stupidly expensive brand or whatever. Random expensive brand, yeah. Merch in video is specifically DharMann merch, but yeah, man, random expensive brand, you can mark that one down.
To delay this flight or something.
To delay this flight with no survivors!
I gotta think of something.
Here you go, sir. Here's some water.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I think I left my meds in my check-in.
Well, do you need them? If it's a medical emergency...
You left your meds in your chicken? Yeah, that's... Alzheimer's is a real serious illness, you know?
We can delay...
But it can be funny at times.
Sure.
Well, there we go. I didn't even have to do anything.
Oh, no. It's okay. I always bring extras.
Thank you, honey.
Well,
I guess it's good that they're married. I was gonna say, like, is this just a random lady on the plane who happens to have his exact right medicine? She's like, oh, I happen to have some Percocets on hand. Well, I guess that one makes sense to have them. But it's like some heart medicine or something. No, I guess they're related. They're married.
Right. Gotta take matters into my own hands now.
I just this is starting off strong, I gotta say. I mean, just this kid, like, well, I guess there's only one option here. Excuse me, ma'am. Yes, hi. Where is the cockpit? I need to see the captain about crashing into a mountain. Can you just direct me toward the cockpit? I have to hijack the plane real quick, thank you.
Yes?
I don't feel so good.
Oh no. What's wrong?
I don't know.
Mikey?
Mikey!
Oh my god! Okay, mark off oblivious parent. Because, like, okay, we've only seen... This is the third episode of Mischief Mikey. This is the third episode of Mischief Mikey, right? But, like, you have to assume that this kid is mischievous his whole life, right? So, like, this is the ultimate boy who cried wolf. At this point, the kid's like 10, 11, 12, whatever. The mom should just not ever assume anything that ever happens to him is real. Just like, why is she... Oh my gosh, what happened? She should just be... Mikey, stop being a fucking idiot and get up. Mikey, I've had enough of your goddamn shit. You want your fucking Vision Pro or not? This oblivious idiot fucking parent that only works in a vacuum where not only does it not work, like, because, like, if you think for a second about any of these videos, that would probably be a thing. Like, oh, this kid just acts this way. Shouldn't the parent be, like, used to this kind of behavior? But this is specifically a series where we've seen 2 other videos with these exact characters where the mom has been, like, let down by her kid because apparently she still believes in him not being this way. But the plot of the episodes requires him to learn his lesson and then immediately forget the lesson so that he can learn it again in the next episode. And it's always the same fucking goal, too, ultimately. It's always this elusive fucking thing with the Vision Pro so he can get his stupid fucking $4,000, like, headset that will sit in his closet for the rest. I have a fucking Oculus Rift, or Oculus Quest, also. You know what? You know how much use I've gotten out of that fucking thing? Not a whole lot. Not in the last year or something. Yeah, the Vision Pro is not gonna be the most useful thing, buddy.
What happened? I'm not sure. I'm going to tell the captain to delay takeoff.
Oh, please, somebody help!
I'm a doctor. Let me take a look at him. Are you his mother?
Yes.
What's his name?
Mikey.
Mikey, can you hear me? Mikey, can you hear me?
Well, it seems like he's merely pretending to be retarded.
There you go.
There it go.
There you go.
There it go. Yeah, it's kind of a minor thing because DharMann is better than, like, Generation Hope or whatever. In most ways. Well, better is subjective. Those videos are funnier. But in terms of production value or whatever, DharMann is better. However, even by being better, they're still bad, and you'll see a lot of the DharMann ripoff channels will have subtitles, and they'll be so mismatching and poor that it's like, was this just done by an AI? Was this, like, machine translated or like, you know, transcribed? The going theory with DharMann, because it did go back, like, several years before it was popular to just get ChatGPT to do this kind of thing. Well, I guess ChatGPT wouldn't, but, like, get some AI to do it. The theory is they just farm this out to, like, India or whatever. So there's, like, some guy in fucking Bangalore that's like, there it go! And it's like, it's clearly there you go. Nobody, that's not grammatical. That's not grammarly. That's not grammarly correct. But, it's minor, it's subtle, but it's a quick reminder of how little effort is actually going into this, and this is the peak of DharMann style content. You know, DharMann.
Thank God you're okay.
This is the name brand version of this type of content.
I'm so worried about you.
Dehydrated there, little man. Drink some more fluids.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Yeah.
Dehydrated.
Oh,
He's gonna be fine.
thank you so much.
Very welcome.
This mom is fucking, like, criminally negligently stupid. I mean, like she doesn't think it's weird that he immediately fucking wakes up. Oh, he absorbed the water. He was dehydrated, so he splashed. The doctor from the TV show The Doctors splashed some water on my son's face, so he absorbed it into his fucking body like Quiet does with sunlight. And that made him less dehydrated now, and yay. And I've never ever seen my son fucking act out and fake bullshit before. And I do have dementia. My life is essentially 50 first dates. It's terrible for my children.
Oh, I was so worried. Thank goodness you're okay.
Huh.
Do you want me to come sit by you?
Jaden does not approve of this. He will remember this.
Oh, no, Mom. I'm fine now. Oh, thank you. Okay.
I mean, the other way that you can look at this, I guess, is that the kid was horrible, and then the mom is trusting enough to assume that he has learned his lesson after the fucking jail shit that she, like, lied to him and pretended that he was going to jail. I mean, that's the thing, too. We're kind of, if we've forgotten that at all, is that there was the whole scheme where to make this kid realize that he had been wrong. The mom, like locked him in a prison cell, or a jail cell, with some old guy who started approaching him and apparently did not know him. But the whole rest of the thing was, like, planned. She, like, staged it so that he'd be in there. And so, I guess it makes full sense that this kid is just a pathological liar. I guess the mom really set him up for a life like this, with that kind of thing going on. She should really know, she should know better, based on her own parenting, that he's gonna be a duplicitous child.
When are you gonna realize your plans never work?
Did you just, like, read the line wrong?
When are you gonna realize your plans...
When are you gonna realize your plans don't work?
Never work.
Jaden, when are you gonna realize that you're just a dork?
Oh.
And I'm never gonna listen to you.
I mean, he is right every time. I pointed this out before, though. The main kid here, Mikey, the actor for him, is kind of okay. I think that what he's given is bad, but I think he would be a decent child actor if he was in, like, a real production. The brother, though, it's very obvious that he is just like, your plans never work, big brother! He's just he's the cute kid. And, like, he really clearly cannot read the lines. And he's just not very good, and, I mean, even for a child actor, and it's unfortunate for him. Once he stops being the cute kid, he's not going to get roles anymore, because he can't act. And it's just kind of setting him up for not a great time as a child actor. I don't know.
Oh. There's gotta be another way.
Probably. I'm sure there is.
Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, pull the strap to tighten it. If you're traveling with children, make sure that...
Let me take a look at this plane, because this does look like a pretty okay plane. I mean, I've seen a lot worse fucking fake planes before. This is probably a plane set. I mean, I'm assuming they didn't film this inside of a fucking plane.
From the cabin crew.
But, yeah, it's a pretty convincing looking fake plane if that's the case. I mean, I gotta give DharMann some credit. I mean, there's elements of this, like, this is super fucking budget airlines with these seats. These look more like bus seats. But, I mean, there's been a number of movies on Best of the Worst alone where it's just like a square rectangle. It's like a gray rectangle. It's just like a cream-colored, slightly rounded rectangle with some windows and some fucking office chairs. Like an Ed Wood-looking ass movie plane set. This is surprisingly decent for DharMann. I gotta give him credit on the plane set.
Oxygen mask.
Better than I would expect.
From above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose.
Better than Money Plane? Yeah.
If you're traveling with children, make sure that your own mask is on first before helping your children. In the unlikely...
time skip? Was this a time skip? I guess so, yeah. I guess you can count that as a time skip. There's been no continuity. I don't think I have time skip. Oh, yeah, that's a big all text. All bold text there. Yeah, that counts as a time. It's a mini time skip, but sure. Do we have anything else here, too? Bad voice dubbing. No DharMann. No cartoon supervillain yet. We have to assume the chill dad, the unreasonable mom is unreasonable for continuing to raise this fucking kid. The dad must be pretty chill, because he's gone. Apparently, like... How unreasonable do you have to be to raise Mischief Mikey? No, the dad's on a beach somewhere with floozies. Like, that's pretty reasonable. But it's fine. We don't, the mom's not being super unreasonable yet. No creep behavior, no spaghetti yet, which is sad. That's really a shame, in my opinion. I don't know. Jarvis cringes involuntarily is almost like a free space. I think we'll save it until there's something really notably embarrassing. Like if the mom starts talking in YOLO swag language again, like she does in the sister series, like that'd be a Jarvis cringes uncontrollably. Jarvis, can we get a cringes uncontrollably on the bingo?
Event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats, and emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit and slide. We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during
No hazardous materials.
Mikey, pay attention.
I am.
Pocket in front of you. Enjoy your flight.
It's like I'm surprised she even said that much. It's like, yeah, your son is always like this, and he has never learned, no matter what insane, sweeping, grand gesture bullshit happens. Grand jester. That's a good name if anybody needs to be a grand jester. Any grand gesture bullshit that happens, like with the fucking jail thing, the church thing, none of that has affected his character in the slightest. Your son is just like this. You just have like your son is like a dick ass rogue. Your son is like a dick ass thief, basically. Like your son is like chaotic neutral, and you're just gonna have to learn to parent around that, I guess.
Oh, I definitely am.
Mikey got a plan here.
Hey, Jaden. Fireworks aren't considered hazardous materials, are they?
Mikey, don't.
Wait,
Hey.
fireworks?
Hey, Jaden. Fireworks aren't considered.
Fireworks? This is like a pipe cleaner. Wait, are we supposed to believe? Oh man, this is bad props. This is bad props.
How did these get in here?
Are we supposed to believe that these, like, what are these? Like, it's not a, is there a firework that looks like this? It's like a tiny, like, cherry bomb or something? I mean, it's obviously not a cherry bomb, but is it that kind of thing? Like a firecracker or something, maybe? But it just looks like a fucking, like a stir stick or something. It's like a pipe cleaner. That's not a, oh, that's bad props right there.
Your closest
Blah, blah.
exit in front.
Aren't considered hazardous materials.
That's bad prop.
Are they?
Mikey, don't.
Hey, be a good little brother. And keep watching me, will you?
No, I'm serious. You're making a big mistake.
I fucking hate the brother, because, like, I think he might have ratted his brother out in the first one, but I don't remember if he had even anything to do in the second one. So if the plot of this one doesn't ultimately wind up with, I mean, I have to assume, okay, here's my big brain prediction. Because what I'm saying, the little brother is like a whiner, and he's like, Mikey, this is bad! But if he just sits there in his fucking seat while this happens and then doesn't report him to the fucking security or whatever, like, then what? Then the brother fucking sucks. Like, if you're gonna be a tattletale, at least actually tattle and don't just act like a tattletale, because that's just the worst of both worlds, really. But the plot of this is definitely going to be that the plane lands to teach Mikey a lesson. It's going to be the jail one all over again. It's going to be the most outlandish, unbelievable bullshit that's going to be meant to teach him a lesson. Where all of these people will be horribly inconvenienced because they also want to teach Mikey a lesson. And then everyone will clap when he learns his lesson. That's going to be the plot of this episode. I swear. Mikey is going to be caught, like, after the fact, red-handed, or something like that. They're gonna assume it's super terrorism, and he's gonna have to, like, own up to it. I don't know. Something like that. Come on, Jaden. Okay, so Jaden has now told the stewardess about this. Sorry, that's we're not allowed to say stewardess. The sky waitress. He's now told the sky waitress about this, and so now she is, like, covertly, she's just acting natural. She's just over there talking to fucking whoever that is, 8-bit guy. I don't know why that's the first thing that came to mind. I saw the shirt and, like, the hair, and I'm like, you know what? 8-bit guy. Oh, Jack's Films. That's him. He's on the plane. She's just pretending like nothing is weird. But Jaden totally told her that her brother... Jaden totally told this lady that his brother is going to pretend to be fucking crashing this plane with fireworks that aren't really fireworks. And the this lady is super in on it. That's my prediction. It's gonna happen.
Stewardess!
Stars!
We have
Whoa, you can't say that, bro. Look at this boomer saying that's a sky waitress, dude. You can't say, that's, boy, read a book on first wave feminism. Damn.
Back here.
Fire! Fire! Get out of here!
Sky maid.
Okay, everyone can
Somebody
relax.
says her arms are too long. I don't know if I see it, but speaking of arms being too long, I mean, okay, I know that they said a pronoun or something, but that second Doctor Who special, man, that was like the best that Doctor Who has been, I mean, since at least Capaldi. I don't know. I mean, I like Capaldi's Doctor, but I also fucking hate Stephen Moffat's writing a lot of the time. So, like, that kind of balances each other out. I don't know, man. That was a really good-ass special.
It's just a sparkler, not a fire. Please return to
It
your
is,
seats.
it's a sparkler. Okay. I guess those are real. Maybe, are those, can anybody confirm that there's actually sparklers that look like that? I don't know.
Do you know where that...
For obvious reasons, I'm not gonna play around with fucking sparklers and fireworks and shit. What do they say? You'll blow off your hand? Well, let me finish the music that I'm making first, and then maybe I'll blow off my hand for a joke after that.
Came from, or who caused that?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to inform the pilot that everything is okay and we're good for takeoff.
Yeah, I mean, like, the people that watch this are either going to be children or, like, the elderly, I guess. And I guess neither of them, the newly bred and the nearly dead, as House once put it, I guess neither of them, children or the elderly, are going to know too much about, like, I mean, you'd think that the fucking elderly would, the grandmas that watch this for feel-good purposes, might watch, might know about, like, the TSA, but I don't know, I guess they're out of touch, so maybe this is how planes used to be before 9/11. Yeah, no, little kids and the elderly might be convinced that this is how a plane works, but nobody's getting that shit onto the fucking plane. This would be a huge deal. And I mean, they've made it clear that it's a bad thing for Mikey to do this, but like the level, the extent to which it is a bad thing is, I don't know if that's being fully communicated here. Like, it doesn't matter that this is a child. He would probably go to some level of prison. Like, this is a very, very serious thing. I just... No, we're gonna take off. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Everything's fine.
Wait, how did that not work?
Yeah, I don't know either, Mikey. I like that Mikey knows... Mikey lives in the universe where the TSA is actually as strict as they are. And he's like, wait, I got away with that? How did I even get this shit on the plane?
Try, but it's time to admit defeat.
No! Mikey Miller does not give up.
Wait. Does anybody hear... Okay, somebody says, do you have a haunting death bass line in the background? Do you hear something? Because I got some new fucking jabroni lights, right? And listen to this. Play the... Yeah, you hear that? It makes this weird fucking tone. And I can turn it off. I had it turned off. Is there another tone? Is there a bass line? Somebody informed me that the Mama Max stream was like... There was the whole time I had this fucking little... fucking, like, tiny tone in the background. I don't know why it's making a tone. I don't know what the fuck, who wants that, but it sure is. Is there like a bass line? Do you hear something? Is there like a sub-frequency that's going off? Wub, wub, wub. Oh no, okay, that must just be my fucking computer. Yeah, my computer makes like revving engine noises. Listen to this. Well, that was me dropping something, but... Yeah, that's good. That's probably a good sign. That my computer sounds like a chainsaw and people can hear it on the stream. That's a really good sign. I don't know, maybe I'll fuck with the EQ settings next time or something, but that's good. That's good. I'll try to ignore it, I guess.
There's gotta be another way.
When are you gonna...
That's not it? What do you mean that's not it? What do you mean? You mean you couldn't hear it? Then what the fuck is it? Alright, well I guess I'm just emitting a low frequency fucking tone. I guess it's just like... I guess I've just got the music within me. How about that? Alright. Well, you'll have to just fucking deal with it, because I don't know where that's coming from. I've ruled out both options. I don't even have the fan on! So it can't be that!
Always tells us, when you cut corners, you're only going to keep going in circles. Now come on, I'll even help you.
You hearing my fucking heartbeat? I can't imagine that's what it is. You're hearing my computer's heartbeat.
What the? Literary devices? I know nothing about no literary devices.
Direct quote from the DharMann writing team. I really do. I mean, this is just funny to watch after the plagiarism video, because like I do appreciate the insane lengths that this kid is willing to go. You know, I'm gonna go with cartoon supervillain, Mark Cartoon no, not that one. Mark Cartoon Supervillain, if you have it, because the fucking ridiculous lengths that this kid is willing to go to not do his own work. Like, what do you mean I have to study? Like, you're gonna commit terrorism so you don't have to do English homework. So you see. I mean, he'll probably instantly regret that one. I'm surprised he doesn't already.
That was like 5 lessons ago. Now we're on literary analysis.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you hear about this? Look, LA City Hall got a security threat.
It's a beat? What do you mean it's a beat? There's a fucking beat in the background? There's a tiny funky drummer in my microphone? What do you mean there's a beat? Somebody earlier was like, yeah, it's about 90 BPM. What do you mean there's beats per minute? There's a tempo to this tone? What do you mean? I don't even know what it would be! Like, legitimately, unless it's... I don't know, the heartbeat sounds the most likely at this point.
Had to evacuate the entire building.
Jaden, you have paper and a pen?
No. Why?
Excuse me, do I still have time to go to the bathroom?
Listen, I was editing the Mama Mac stream and I didn't even hear any fucking tones, so how about that?
Make it quick. We're about to take off.
Okay.
Maybe you're hearing you know what it might be? You might be hearing the fucking headphones audio. If I turn down the audio, maybe that'll deal with it. I don't know. Apparently it's getting louder. What? Okay, this is a joke. This is a fucking... Come on now. Louder. What? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, this is a joke. This is a fucking... Come on. No, okay, I can't argue with that one. Is it... Okay. Oh no, I know what it is. I think it's my computer... Or see, did that fix it? Because I think it's my computer rubbing against the fucking desk leg, and then that's vibrating the whole desk in time with the computer making its heartbeat noise. I think that's what it was. It's gone? Oh, wow. Okay, we fixed it. Thank you for... Alright. I was really quick to be like, you people are trolling me, but that was really incredibly obvious, actually. Once I heard it, I'm like, oh, this is just an unlistenable stream at this point. Oh, God. Well, I guess that thankfully that's taken care of. I'll move the computer slightly more there, just in case. Alright, well, thank you for pointing that out, everybody. Hopefully there's no more issues. It's really Fate, but better! No! 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 God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! No! Because I can't stop it now! I can't stop it now, chat members. The only option that I have now, frankly, is to fucking just go and, like, open up my fucking, like, filters and everything, and I guess duck out the fucking bass? I guess? I don't even have an EQ on this shit. Okay, well, that's because they don't offer me an EQ. Oh, alright. They don't... Okay, well, that's cool. So OBS doesn't... It has options for compressor and invert polarity, but it doesn't have an EQ. Okay, well... noise suppression, maybe? I think I have noise suppression on. I don't know. You know, we'll put it up... We'll do 10... We'll do minus 50... noise suppression. I had it on minus 60 before. Maybe that'll do something? I don't know. Well, it's a work in progress. Now we gotta turn the video back up so you can't hear it, I guess.
Mikey, what are you doing?
Oh, is the bear also covering the bingo? Wow. Oh, well... Yeah, we did move the bear down. That's true. At least the bingo... as long as the bingo's covering the bear, I think that's okay. If it's not getting in the way of the thing. Let me see here. We moved the fair use bear, because I like it. I kind of like it better down there. But for this stream, I think it's... Yeah, we'll keep it up there.
Hi!
So what is he doing? There's like a whole cool wordless sequence here. I want to pay some attention to this because DharMann videos are mostly just dialogue, but we've got a cool segment here where it's trying to communicate a lot with just some visuals, some visual storytelling here. So she left behind the notebook, the child teaching notebook that has all the answers. I guess. What is he even writing? Does she just know all the... Wait, what? What the fuck?
Make it quick. We're about to take off.
What is she got?
LA City Hall got a security threat. Looks like they had to evacuate the entire building.
Oh, there's another unrelated security threat. That's cool. Oh no, that's got to factor into this. These two are also in on it. They're also scheming against Mikey. That makes sense.
Jaden, you have paper and a pen?
No. Why?
The difficulty that kid had just saying no, why. Beautiful.
Excuse me, do I still have time to go to the bathroom?
Make it quick. We're about to take off.
Okay.
We're about to take off. We cannot wait any longer to get this plane in the air. I mean, there might be more firecrackers on board. You don't want it. You don't want that to happen. They're not going to set them off if we're in the air. That would just be silly. So she just has this. Jaden is... Or Mikey is stealing her, like, notebook? Why? Isn't that her notebook? She's gonna know that you wrote stuff in there. I guess that's the point. He's trying to give her a secret message from the terrorist, maybe? Oh, nobody will see that, sure. Like, it's right on the ground. What do you... I mean, it's hard to ignore that, like, I don't know, like, the people that watch this, again, it's like children and the elderly, right? It's, if you know a grown adult that's watching DharMann and isn't, like, in their, you know, in the home, then, like, I don't know, that just seems unlikely. But, like, this is so fucking dumb. Like, children are going to be... The next generation is so fucked. I know I say this a lot, but... God, you look at fucking TikTok and this... And just, like... the fucking average, like, Hollywood movie that comes out these days, too. And it's just, this is the common denominator, this is the bar. This is where the bar is. People will watch this and think this is a plot. And not wonder for a second about why he's ripping off paper and putting it directly next to the notebook. Maybe I'm judging too soon about what this fucking plan is.
Mikey, what are you doing?
But this is silly.
Hi. I was looking for a pen because me and Jaden have to study for an English test today, and he didn't bring a pen.
Oh, Mikey, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I hate this woman. I really hate this woman. I mean, it's one thing. She has one of those faces that's like kind of just a not a bully stream, but you know, she just has one of those faces that's like, oh man, I have to look at you for this whole video. Not even like, oh, she's ugly, but just like, I don't know. There's a lot of guys out there too that have that kind of face. Like a pro-Jared face. You're like, I don't want to watch a whole video with you. You know, but so there's that. But then there's just the character. She always plays the most unlikable fucking people. She's either the bestie mom from the other one, or here she's just the fucking dumbest idiot. Holy fuck. I just like, and she has to be, because the story is written by dumb idiots for dumb idiots about dumb idiots. So like, what else is there? What else is there? She can't be any better than this. She has to be written in this profoundly fucking stupid way as to just be so oblivious to her son. Just being an obvious shitlord, as he always is and probably always has been. I can't assume this is new. It's not even new within this fucking series. But, oh, I'm so proud of you. No, you know what would really make this great? He said that Jaden forgot the pen. We need to have a part where she starts scolding Jaden for not being as cool as his brother. God damn it, Jaden! You're always so lame compared to your brother. Your brother's really putting in 110% lately. I'm so proud of you, Mikey. The plane is mid-crash, like they're in the process of crashing while this scene is happening, you know?
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you.
What were you doing?
I was taking care of business. No, what were you saying? Like, something about, like, literary analysis?
Okay, this is important and probably gonna be on the test today.
It'll probably gonna be on the test today.
Like, literary analysis?
Okay, this is important and probably gonna be on the test today.
I mean, the subtitles say it'll probably gonna be on the test today, and that is kind of what it sounds like he says. Again, it's like, you can't just do another fucking take. The DharMann production budget is just too limited, I guess, for, like, these actors cost a lot of money to not pay. You know, the DharMann's apparently not paying them, allegedly. These actors cost a lot of money. So we cannot have Jaden say his line again and actually deliver it correctly. So he says, it'll probably gonna be on the test today. Ironically, while discussing literary devices and English homework, which is beautiful.
So pay
Actually,
attention.
never mind. I don't need to pay attention. Because we're about to get off this flight in 3, 2...
So he did just do like a I will blow up the plane ransom note kind of deal. I mean, again, it's so unfathomably dumb. Like, obviously, all of us looking at this can be like, okay, so he... Not only did people obviously see him do this and could just point to him like, oh yeah, he threw it on the ground. Because he's on a plane with people around him. But, like, handwriting analysis, I mean, that's so far down the line of things that would stop this plan. Like, oh yeah, the handwriting analysis, that's what's gonna do him in. No, I think there's a few other things probably that would get in the way of this plan from working for him. But, and I mean, obviously he's gonna get caught, but, man, just the fact that this is the plot is just, it's insulting. It's insulting.
1.
May I have your attention, please? At this time, we are asking that all passengers exit the plane.
This isn't Mischief Mikey anymore. This is Felony Frederick.
Thank you.
This fucking mom is so fucking dumb. Holy shit.
What did you...
What did you... I mean, I mean, like, he separates the words enough, too, that it's specifically him saying, what did Jew do?
What did you...
Why did you put a J at the start of that word, son? You cannot even read a single line, kid. Holy shit. I'm sorry that we're supposed to be nice to the child actors and fucking give them compliments and say, oh, it's not your fault. It's not your... It kinda is a little bit, because Mikey is considerably better than the brother. Come on. I'm sorry. The kid is a cute kid. He won't be for long. Stop pretending that he has talent. It's gonna really be bad for him when he has to come to terms with the fact that he doesn't, and that he has to deal with, like, the value, the feeling of being, like, not having value because he got roles before and now he doesn't, and, like, it's not fair to him to gaslight people into thinking that this kid is an actor. It's, God.
I certainly hope they figure this out soon. I have a connecting flight in 2 hours to meet my grandson.
I have a medical emergency. I'm supposed to be in surgery in 2 hours, and I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I wish they would just tell us what's going on. I mean, do you think anyone knows? Okay.
Are you happy now? Whatever you have...
I like that the... I like that the like, waiting area, I guess this is at the airport, like, at the, the waiting zone, waiting to get on your flight or whatever, whatever you call that fucking area. I'm having a blank, but it's that. It's just funny that this looks less like an airport than the other scene looked like a plane. Like, I think it's a lot easier to do a set that kind of looks like an airport, but this just looks like a dentist's office or something from what we've seen of it. It's just like some white walls or whatever. But man, is that another fucking tone? I'm hearing this fucking computer revving up. Rev up those chainsaws! Surprisingly decent plane set, but this looks more like what I would expect from DharMann.
I've done. You have successfully ruined everyone's day.
All right. I mean, there's baggage. They have the right kind of... This would need to be like a really small micro airport for this to... And I mean, they're on like a jumbo jet. No. I'm calling into question the whole set design. I'm sorry. I was briefly impressed, but not anymore.
Well, it's a small price.
Waiting room.
Get out of that test.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, like a room. That's that. Yeah. No, I forgot about what a room was. Thank you. I mean, the term waiting room came to mind, but that's more of a like emergency thing. This does look more like a hospital, though, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, waiting room. That's what this is. Well, this is supposed to be municipal airport. What does that say?
Thank you for your...
municipal... Okay, it's Municipal International Airport. DM Municipal. Because it's DharMann land, obviously. So it's DM. It's like in the Neil Breen movies when he credits... Every credit, he does this weird fucking thing. I don't know if anybody knows this about Neil Breen movies. Obviously, the movies are weird, but one of my favorite things about Neil Breen movies, in the credits, for some reason, he creates all these fake companies that all have, like, N and B in the thing. So it'll be like catering provided by Nuts and Bolts Foods or something, and it's like, and it even says like every company with an NB is just Neil Breen. It's like, why did you had to make all these fake companies? That was like half of the time writing the movie was coming up with all the fake company names for the credits. This reminded me of that, but this is clearly like a hospital set. I mean, I don't know if it's even a real hospital, but it looks considerably more like a hospital than an airport. The term waiting room is accurate here. It says airline lounges in this direction. I guess we're at the airline fucking holding area for potential terrorists.
Thank you for your patience. After a thorough inspection,
the Municipal International
has been cleared for departure.
Thank God. Thank you.
We'll begin the pre-boarding process in 25 minutes.
Man, we're gonna be missing school.
What else did the kid do? Well, the last episode was he was accused of a church robbery to buy his Vision Pro. But then it turns out it was another guy who robbed the church. I think he was planning on robbing it, but he had a change of heart. It was a whole, like, redemption arc kind of thing based on the first episode, trying to make you feel like he learned his lesson, because the first episode he what did he fucking do? He robbed a bank, kind of. Like, he stood on his brother's shoulders in a trench coat with a fake beard and pretended to be his father going to the bank. Henry adult person style. I don't think it was Henry, but it was something adult person. Vincent adult person, I think that was the name. He did that, and the mom staged a whole thing where the bank was in on it. They knew that he was actually the kid, because obviously they did, and they put him in jail to teach him a lesson. And you thought, at least a little bit, that in episode 2 he might have learned his lesson. So it's interesting for the chat member who just came in for this one, because you would assume this is just part 1, because this is like a complete character reset to what a dick-ass he was in part 1. Part 2, he kind of makes... Like, he still has that nature, but you can tell that he's, like, grown a little bit with, you know, the previous story. I mean, here it's basically, it might as well not even be part of a fucking series, outside of the fact that they've got the same names, and he wants a Vision Pro still. You know, and the roles are all the same. This is basically just another episode. Episode 1.
So
Complete
sad.
reset.
Mikey, the flight's only an hour. You'll still be able to catch the second half of the day.
All of that? For nothing?
I mean, it wasn't for nothing. It was clearly very funny.
For nothing. You want to take the test? That's all that matters.
Hey, Mikey, you're directly next to me, but I'm literally too dumb as a parent to hear you whispering loudly to your brother. I am so dumb that I haven't thought... I mean, I guess... I want to say, like, who would assume that their kid would do any of this? Why would you assume that? That's so ridiculous. But again, we did see her stage him going to prison and then being potentially, like, abused by a strange man in jail who closes in on him, and then we end the video and it's a funny joke. So, I mean, maybe this is, you know, I want to say it's so ridiculous that nobody would ever see this coming, but, like, you know, actually maybe she should have anticipated that her son would be like this. Because she's like this, frankly, so...
Officer, can you at least tell us what happened?
There was a security threat. The flight attendant found this note.
Man. William Sadler has really fallen on hard times. What does this say? If this flight... something...
If this flight leaves... you'll be sorry.
Well, that's your note. So do they... Okay, I actually don't know this. Do they have, like, security cameras on fucking planes? Because I feel like if they don't, they probably should. Like, I guess that's invasive or something, but, like... I don't know, I feel like if there was just, like, a little camera in the corner, like a CCTV, just recording the whole thing, like, you know, I mean, apparently none of the other fucking people on the plane noticed Mikey clearly ripping this out of a notebook, but maybe a camera might? I don't know.
Well, do we know who wrote that? I mean, are they still on our flight, or...?
It's an ongoing investigation, but rest assured, this flight is safe and secure.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's already been a firecracker and a threat for terrorism. Yeah, it's safe and secure, though. Get back on the plane, people. I mean, wouldn't you feel great about this flight? Wouldn't you feel amazing if you're like this guy over here or whatever? And you're just like, maybe you're like afraid of flying, you've got like anxiety, you know, turbulence gets you on edge, you gotta take a pill before you fly, that kind of thing. Maybe you need to drink while you're on the plane. And you've got this situation happening, and the airline is just like, don't worry, everything's fine, just get back on the plane, it'll be okay. And yeah, you got a good, you're having a good time. You'd hop a fucking freight train sooner than do this.
Insane? You know how much trouble?
Quiet. There's literally no way they could ever trace that note back to me.
Get cut. Mikey,
Mikey,
Did you
I can
say
hear you.
you had a test?
Mikey, I'm so dumb, Mikey! How's your test today? Because I'm really dumb and I have a feeling that my idiot offspring won't be able to pass the test, actually. I'm a little worried about that. I haven't been paying attention to anything you've been doing today, actually, because I've been so worried that my idiot offspring might not be able to fucking pass a middle school test. Because I sure couldn't.
Today at school?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Mother, why do you ask?
Yes, Mother?
No reason. Just...
Oh, wait, it took you this fucking long. Oh, I get it. My son is the Antichrist. Oh.
Just curious.
Xanax face.
And that's time.
Oh, just when I thought we weren't gonna get the classic DharMann school set. Which is sad to say that it's like his best set, really. I think the plane is like a little better, though. Who invented King Arthur's round table? Circumference. Well, I get the joke. While I get the joke, I feel like the school would know better than to put up a thing that says conference around all of the kids, and like I feel like they wouldn't take that lesson plan seriously if they had circumference on the wall. I don't know. That stood out to me a little bit.
I am so sorry we're late. Our flight was delayed.
I understand. No problem.
Boys, have a good day.
It's okay. We'll
Boys,
do the
take a seat.
entire
We'll
test.
figure out a time next week for you to make up the test, okay?
All right, I am so sad that we missed it.
You heard him say make up the test. Do you even understand English, kid? Like, how dumb are you, though? Like, actual question, because I actually just don't know what the limits are for how stupid the people in this universe are. And, like, do you not know what words mean? Like, he just said you'll do the test anyway. Is he gonna have, this is gonna, like, dawn on him, like, a minute later or something, just like the mom, like, oh, wait, I have to still do it next week? What?
What's poppin', bro?
What's poppin'? What's crack-a-jackin', home slice?
Where's Jay? I don't know. He wasn't at school today. Good.
I heard he got COVID and died.
So let me guess. You had something to do with the flight delay. How'd you pull?
I mean, I love the fact that the mom is too stupid to have figured that out until, like, the last possible scene with her. But this random kid who sits next to him at school, I guess the mom doesn't know her son, but this friend of his is also a dick-ass. And is just like, yeah, I saw your handiwork on CNN today. Yeah, it was all sorts of people, like, weeping and crying for their loved ones that were on that plane. It was super epic, bro. Great meme. Great meme.
Put off this time.
Great meme.
Noah. A real mastermind never reveals his secrets.
Yeah, Noah. Noah way. I'm not gonna tell you. Somebody asks why the blonde kid is always the bad guy. I've pointed out before how the typecasting in some of these is really kind of unfortunate. Like, it's people have said before, like, Butch the Bully in Cool Cat, where it's essentially you just, like, if you're a grown adult, it's already kind of weird if you ever stop and think, like, the role, God, like, imagine the guy who gets cast as, like, rapist number 3, you know, or, like, the lady who gets cast as homely, ugly woman. You know, like, it's not, I don't know how they feel about that as adults, but then you're a little kid and you don't really fully understand when you've been hired specifically because you look like a prick. Like, that's not great for that kid, you know, like, for Butch the Bully who's just in Cool Cat so that they can make jokes about how he's ugly and fat and has no friends and that's why he's a bully, and it's like, wow, poor that kid playing Butch the Bully. He's probably a nice boy, and they had to do him dirty like that. I assume the kid who plays Mischief Mikey is a fine young lad, and yet he just has a slightly, like, he has a vaguely prickish face, so They have to typecast him. And just imagine his parents like, okay, little Tommy, you're gonna be the awful child again who commits terrorism. It's like, again? God, I wanted to be the hero once.
You're lucky you missed the test. It was really hard. Make sure you study.
Huh.
That's if I even take it. Which I won't be.
Huh.
Is there a Mikey Miller in this class?
Yes.
Yeah, you definitely won't be taking
He's right
the
here.
test. Maybe this is... Okay, so, I mean, spoilers, but episode 4, the title of it is like, boy breaks out of prison for iPad Pro, or Vision Pro, or whatever the fuck. So maybe this is all gonna lead to him actually going to jail. This could be a real ongoing narrative that calls back to the first part.
Is everything okay?
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
I like the stupid fucking kid who is simultaneously a moron and also smart enough to know that Mikey caused the plane thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to come with me.
The cop is here and this kid next to Mikey is just like as confused as can be. What? What do you mean? Oh, but he said he was gonna get away with it. I mean, he's here now. The cops can't arrest him now. If you were gonna arrest him, you have to arrest him on the plane. That's like the statute of limitations or something. Come on, bro.
Officer, I'm telling you, you have to believe me. I didn't write that note.
I didn't accuse you of writing it. We already found the person who did.
Wait, you did? Who?
Oh, it's Jaden. Oh no, it's the mom. Yes! 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 Oh, it's a plot twist I didn't see coming, although I know that it is ultimately just going to be her doing the same thing. It's going to be her emotionally manipulating her son and giving him trust issues so that he further continues to be this type of person throughout his life. It's going to be her pretending she went to jail so that he owns up to it, and then that'll be the lesson. Man, you really want to teach your kids how not to be a horrible pathological liar. This is certainly the way to do it, I'm sure.
Mom! Why are they arresting you?
They think I wrote the note. I told them I didn't do it.
No! It wasn't her. She is innocent.
I didn't write that note. It was the smelly man who wrote that note. Bobby, tell him about the smelly man.
How can you be so sure?
Hey.
My mom didn't burn down the church. I did.
Where's he taking her? No. No. Is my mom going to jail?
For a long time.
What?
Security threat on a plane?
Well, she couldn't pay the fine, so she has to serve her sentence. And she's coming with us, kid.
Serious federal offense.
But
Taking you in so you can answer some questions about your mom. Let's go.
No!
God damn it, Mikey, you ate the lutefisk. Just own up to it.
Mom! Mom! No! Mom!
No!
Mom! Why are you in a jumpsuit?
Mom, why are you going to the same jail cell that you pretended to put me in? There's no way that this is the same play fake prison that you put me in with that actual criminal that you jokingly admitted you didn't put in there as a joke. And he was just in there with me for at least a full evening. There's no... Why are we in the same prison cell, Mom?
I'm not a criminal.
It's gonna be okay, honey. Don't worry about me. I'm so sorry you had to see me like this.
I'm so sorry I won't be able to get you your Vision Pro now. And then Mikey just falls on his knees. No! And that's when the gravity of the situation hits him.
Please, you have the wrong person. You've got to let me go.
Right.
Come on, his mom killed 50 men in Iwo Jima.
The security threat didn't match the exact page in your journal.
Please don't do this. I have 2 small kids at home and they need me.
Then you should have thought about your actions before you decided to write the note.
You're probably looking at 25 years.
Wow.
Maybe more.
25 years?
Oh my God.
Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, like, this is a bad tactic. Because, I mean, this kid has proven that he has kind of, like, very questionable, I don't know, decision-making when it comes to this sort of thing. So like, immediately I just think of, like, the selfish view of this is, oh, well, I'm like a kid. My mom Oh, she'll probably be dead in 25 years anyway, but I've got my whole life ahead of me. Sorry, Mom, it has to be this way. It's probably better this way. I mean, I'm your offspring, so, I mean, I gotta go and, you know, I'll be like Wolf Blitzer or something. You'll see me on the news. Not for this reason, but, you know, it'll, don't worry. By the time you die in jail, I'll be, just keep on. Thanks for taking the hit, Mom. I really appreciated that. At least now I won't have to do that test, you know? Like, that would be really funny if he just, like, he had, like, an internal monologue, like, shut up, you can get out of doing the test if you're grieving. Just you might be able to swing this one, Mikey.
Making a big mistake! It wasn't her!
Well, we have every reason to believe it was.
Unless someone comes forward, she may not ever get out.
This is exactly what I knew the plot. I mean, it's slightly different. I didn't see them putting the mom in jail to fuck with him, but it is more or less just the first episode again. Like, it is essentially beat for beat the same as the first episode, but with slightly different, like, specific events.
Let's get him out of here. He doesn't need to see this. He's just an innocent young boy.
I'm not innocent! It was me, okay?
What'd you say, kid?
What'd you say, kid?
I did it! I did it! I wrote the note, because I thought it would delay the flight because I didn't want to take the test!
Wow, kid, that's so dumb, I don't believe you. You know what? Book the mom, it's fine. But, like, the actual reality where the kid owns up to it, and it's such a stupid fucking idea that the cops just are like, this is... Stop making things up, kid. Alright, let's get out of here. The mom's going to jail for a long time. No, but I did it! No! I really thought that if I ripped a notepad out of her fucking thing, that it would stop everything. I really thought that! Nah, shut up, kid. You're fucking... You're not... No one's that dumb. Come on now.
I didn't think my mom would get in trouble for it. Please, just let her go, officer. She didn't do anything wrong.
Did I tell you? Or did I tell you?
Oh my god. Oh
Tell
my
me
god.
You'll never see it come back.
Wait, this is like that last time! No!
Tell me?
Her mind is too fast for eyes, even though he has experienced literally the same thing before! You know, I mean, he didn't learn his lesson that time, so I guess this is fine. You just keep doing this until it finally works for him, I guess.
This is another one of your setups?
As soon as I saw the note at the airport, I knew it was your handwriting.
But that wasn't.
I mean, it's like, it's such a strange thing where they want to set up this, like, gotcha, and it's like a plot twist, like, oh, she recognized the hand... Yeah, she's the fucking mom. Like, anybody could have looked at the fucking note and been like, this was written by a child, let alone the mother of the child. This isn't a twist. What the fuck? It's so dumb. I mean, it's so dumb, and it thinks that it's trying to do something like, to like get you, like, wow, I didn't see that. No, you do. You always see it coming. Because they are too dumb to write a real twist. It's either gonna be something that just does actually completely come out of nowhere, like the fucking weirdo period pants one. Or it's gonna be like this, where it's so unbelievably obvious that I called it within the first 2 minutes of the video, basically.
Enough evidence. We needed something a little more concrete.
Wait.
As soon as I saw the note at the airport, I knew it was your handwriting.
But that wasn't.
Wait.
No.
No.
Mom, don't tell me. This is another one of your setups?
Another one. Yeah, somebody points out that, like, it happened again? It happened a third time? Wow. I do enjoy that her jumpsuit is number 2112. It's probably not an intentional reference, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
As soon as I saw the note at the airport, I knew it was your handwriting.
But that wasn't enough evidence. We needed something a little more concrete.
Like, it's like, again, like it's for stupid people to think that, like, if the 1% of stupid idiots that watch this and are slightly smart enough to go, oh, but the handwriting! Like, they're gonna feel so smart and like, whoa, I got it! I got it! And if you've got an IQ that's higher than your age, or maybe even the combined ages of your parents as you watch this, you're just like, wait, that was the twist? That's not a twist, that's just how things happen. What do you mean, twist? Like, wow, they did handwriting and now... Like, the whole setup for this is so dumb that... it's... Remember when I said that the handwriting analysis was like the fucking... It was like 8 steps down the line of how many things would stop this plan? Apparently that's wrong! Apparently that was wrong. The handwriting analysis was indeed the linchpin here. It was it clinched this whole thing. The handwriting analysis was what it was. It wasn't the other fucking people on the plane that could have seen him. It wasn't like security cameras. It wasn't the kid obviously acting suspicious. It wasn't anybody having common sense. It wasn't the fucking doctor who splashed water on the kid and immediately recognized that he was faking having a fucking dehydration thing. No, it was the handwriting. It actually was the handwriting. Here I thought, you know, it's a little surprising. Here I thought I was too smart for DharMann. Maybe DharMann was a little too smart for me. Oh.
Crete. Like a confession. That's when your mother gave us the brilliant idea. She knew you'd crack.
The clinch pin, yeah.
Just like you did with the allergic reaction that you faked? Mikey, what do I always tell you?
So you know that your son is like this, but you don't call him on it when he does this. The allergic reaction or whatever, when he's on the plane, you're still pretending you're all worried about him. So this kid, again, has to just face the fact that his whole life is a lie, and at any time his mom might be aware of his schemes. It's like a vicious Ouroboros of scheming, where he has been conditioned to be this way by a crazy psychopath mom. And then the crazy psychopath mom's schemes are like, they factor in pretending to be concerned for her son. So it's like this weird performative Daddy 05 thing where it's like, I don't know, if I actually skin my knee or something, is my mom gonna just pretend she's upset, or is she gonna recognize that I'm probably full of shit? God damn it. Where were we here?
If you keep cutting corners, you're just gonna keep going in circles.
That's the point, I guess.
Okay. I'm sorry.
If you keep cutting corners, you're just gonna go in circles. I think somebody in chat actually said that. Did you already see this video, or is that like, did somebody just completely guess the message of the video? Now, we might have missed a So You See. I don't know. I don't think there was a You See. They used to do that a lot more than they do now. And it almost falls into It's Like Blank Always Says. There was one in the other DharMann bingo that we did last time that was like famous quote attributable to no one, which is basically that, but it's like that. It's like, it's some sort of parable that's like, you know, just believe in yourself and your dreams will come true. It's like kind of a quote, but not really like a real quote. That's kind of that thing.
Can I just go back to school now? Huh. Please?
Unfortunately, it's not going to be that easy. You're under arrest, young man.
What? No! No, Mom!
I can't save you now. You're gonna have to learn your lesson the hard way.
Does that mean I don't get my Vision Pro?
I mean, like the... Jesus fucking Christ, the kid with the Vision Pro. When heterochromia Karen sees you and gets mad. So, like, but again, the kid is going to be going off to prison, I guess. And that is actually the end of the video, I guess. The kid's going to learn his lesson the hard way. In prison. But, I mean, the whole time, he's just going to be like, alright, I know my mom's going to come here any day now and get me out of here. Yeah, I know, this whole thing is just a setup. This is all a scheme. And then it'll be like 10 years later, and he's like, why didn't you come and get me out of jail, Mom? When was the scheme? Why didn't you? Where was the other half of the scheme? It's like, no, that was just actual prison, Mikey. Not everything is an elaborate setup to teach you a lesson. Just most things in your life.
Where put me in?
You have quite the rap sheet, Mr. Miller.
One page isn't that bad. Okay. Maybe it's a little bad.
After all the security threats this...
I mean, you can... And this is where we get to the tone a little, too. Like, you want to say, okay, it's for kids. It's just a silly story about a kid getting in trouble. When have you seen movies like that before? You know, Dennis the Menace, whatever. Like, okay, he's gonna go to jail because of his... Well, no, because, again, it's not really a comedy. There's like funny comedic fucking bum 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 bum. It's like romantic comedy music in the background. So it's kind of edited like it's a comedy, and the kid's acting like it's a comedy. But it's not written like it's a comedy. There's not jokes, really. It's such a strange tone. Like, if a kid saw this, I don't know that the kid... Apparently kids like DharMann, I guess. So, I mean... I remember last time we did this, the people mentioned that DharMann is fucking taught in schools. Like, they'll put on a DharMann video to teach the kids a lesson for the day, or whatever. So yeah, our society is fucked. Like, we're doomed. But, I mean, tonally, I just... If you're a kid and you want to, like, watch this to laugh, it's not funny. It's not going to teach you any real lesson that's a good one, anyway. It might teach you the wrong lessons. I could see that. I don't know. Asian Chandler Bing over here... He looks kind of suspicious. He's trying to wear, like, a security guard outfit. They've kind of done okay with the police outfits, but for this guy, all they could give him was, like, a dark dress shirt, like a gray dress shirt with some black pockets on it. I guess that's what they decided on for security guard at the court. It's funny. It's like the episode starts off on the plane set, and it's a decent plane set. And then through the video, you can see the budget, like, running out to the point where they're in the court now, and it's just a gray void with this guy that looks like a suburban Sasquatch police officer. Amazing.
Maybe it's a little bad.
After all the security threats this country has faced, and to fake something like this? For simply not wanting to take a test? What do you have?
I love when they point out how dumb this concept is. Like, wow, yeah, I can't believe anybody would have ever... I literally can't believe that you would have done... You know what? You're free to go. The mom is arrested.
You have to say for yourself.
I blame my mom and my obviously shitty upbringing. I blame my mom carrot and sticking me with a fucking Vision Pro.
I won't do it again?
No, you won't. And I'm gonna make sure of it. You will be spending the next 60 days in juvenile detention.
Mom! Please tell me you're joking.
What do you want me to do about it? Come on, I'm just a mother over here.
You heard the judge.
Please, Mom!
So the judge is her best friend. The reason why it looks like a fake courtroom is because it is a fake courtroom. Man, the Galaxy Brain Truman Show world that this kid fucking lives in. I love it. I love it. I blame the lutefisk, yeah.
This is
yeah, kid, you got 2 months in jail for terrorism. You should probably be counting your lucky stars.
Happening. What? Mikey?
Whoa, they have a kid I know in here just because he's black?
Jay?
Oh, that's Jay. Wow, they actually set this up earlier when he's like at school. He's like, where's Jay? Jay also got arrested for terrorism.
What are you doing here?
In the same jail cell, no less.
Yeah, let's just say that's a long story.
What did Jay do? I'm sorry, but I just the stunning revelation that Jay is here. And he's just like, oh man, I can't even get into it. That's gonna be a whole 3-season spin-off show. Don't even ask what I did. I was on the run. There was like a piranha involved at one point. You don't even want to know, man. I had to get into a fight with the Yakuza.
My mama got tired of me.
Oh.
Yep. Yo, come on, my boy.
What's going on here? What is going on here? What is going on here?
Jay?
What are you doing here?
Yeah, let's just say that's a long story. My mama got tired of me.
My mama got tired of me, and that's why I'm in jail. I'm always stun-locked by how fucking weird and stupid these are. Like, it can't be that difficult. It's like the plagiarism shit. It can't be that difficult to just write a thing that seems like a human being would say it, right? I mean, how hard is that? I'll write a scenario that would happen to a human being, and you come up with, I went to jail for 2 months for terrorism so that I could get out of a test, and I encounter my friend who's here in jail because his mom got sick of him. All you needed to do was write a human scenario. This is why it's written by aliens.
Yep. Yo, come on, my boy. Let's go.
Oh, what's poppin'?
I can't believe we're both gonna be stuck in here together.
What's this? We're gonna be stuck in here.
Hey, Mikey, you ever seen a buddy cop movie before?
Bro, your laugh is goofy.
I like that. He does have a goofy laugh, although you can't... actually, no, I feel bad about the laugh there. I feel bad about me laughing at that laugh, because that is the equivalent of them with the Mr. Flanders character, calling him a Mr. Flanders ripoff. That is the classic, like, putting a hat on a hat. Like, they wrote him to do an evil laugh and then had a character go, haha, that laugh is stupid. You can't do that. God damn it, you can't just name your character Mr. Penis Face and have a guy go, wow, Mr. Penis Face, that's a stupid name. That's not writing. That's not a joke. God damn it. Why did I laugh?
So, what's the plan?
Well, I guess you never heard of Jay and Mikey.
Alright, well that's part 3. We're gonna get into part 4 eventually here. However, before we do, once again, if you've just joined us recently, now, well, firstly, bingo. I'm gonna give cringes involuntarily, but, I mean, other than that, extreme coincidence, I'll give you that for Jay showing up. I'll give you extreme coincidence. I'll give you, well, there was no flashback, no voice dubbing. There was a parking lot confrontation. There was when the mom got arrested in the parking lot. Other than that, though, I don't have a bingo, but my bingo looks like this currently. If you think you have a bingo, there's enough spaces there. If it's arranged slightly differently, congrats if you got a bingo. We're gonna redo the bingo. Well, we're gonna do part 4 here. Mischief Mikey episode 4, 2 teens break out of jail cell. And so, if you were here earlier, this is the first one we watched. This fucking shithead kid robbed a bank, and his mom pretended, like faked a thing where he got caught. He then saved a church from being robbed and saved a little kid with cancer from not getting the cancer money. But that didn't teach him his lesson. And so he then committed a terrorism as a joke. And his mom got him arrested as a joke for terrorism. But it turns out it wasn't a real arrest for a joke, and he actually went to jail. And now they're going to break out of jail because he was put into a jail cell conveniently and coincidentally with a friend of his who he also knows from school, who was in jail because his mom no longer likes him. Let's watch. But we need to do a new bingo. We need to do a new bingo. Now, before we start with the new bingo, no dark car, no husband, unreasonably calm and forgiving. Not really. Kids with iPad, no. Yeah, no real. I don't think any bad props. Maybe I think there were some bad props. No real bingo available for me here. Maybe for someone else, but that's fine. That's fine. Refresh your bingos. There's the button in the bottom right. Click new. Get yourself a new bingo. Generate your bingo. There you go. You got a bingo. If you don't have a link, it's the pinned comment in the chat. Go for a bingo. There's nothing you win nothing if you get a bingo, but you know it might feel nice for a second. Hey, I like getting a bingo. I don't win anything if I get a bingo, but it's still nice to get a bingo. So play some bingo. If not, you can follow along here. Yeah, the Mikey series seems to be a little bit easier to predict what's coming, and also to get bingos on. Like, I had no trouble. I didn't get one, but I almost got one. I almost got a few. The first time the earlier Mikey video today, I almost got a few bingos. Like, it was a few, there was a number of spaces, but then the sister one, I remember the other sister one was also really hard to get a bingo for. I don't know, and really hard to fucking figure out where it was going in the end, too. It was really the masterclass of narratives is that sister series. That's the best stuff DharMann has had so far. But this series is also good because of similar but different reasons.
Are we really supposed to eat this?
Look, it's either that or starve to death.
I'll take it as choosing the second. But hey, on the bright side, at least we got bread. Can I help you?
He's about to steal your sweet roll, kid.
No, not my bread.
Why is this kid unable to speak?
This is the only thing edible in this place.
This kid was not given lines, so he has to do horrible character acting. This kid is mute, so he just has to point.
My bread. This is the only thing edible in this place. Take it.
Great performance. Amazing. I love it already. Okay, so, free space. No bad acting, sadly. I mean, extreme coincidence, we already picked that one off for, him being in jail with somebody he already knows. Nothing so far. Man, I really wish we had one for bad acting. I almost want to go cartoon supervillain, because this kid is like a fucking... What is this kid? Like Marcel Marceau? This is another Instagram influencer. You might not have heard of him.
This bread is actually pretty good.
Really, bro? Thanks a lot for having my back.
I'm not trying to die.
I mean, did you see the size of that guy?
Yeah, he's like maybe 3 inches taller than you. Yeah. You're only 2 kids. You know, it's not like you could have... Yeah, he's got like a whole 3 inches on one of you, so both of you couldn't have done anything about this kid. Yeah, it's a good point.
One hit and you're on the floor taking a nap.
Go to sleep.
What are you talking about?
Jay, find a way to get out of here. I honestly don't know how much longer I can survive.
So, I don't know if anybody else has picked up on it yet. I kind of noticed this immediately, and I wasn't going to say anything. I might have been wrong, but I'm reasonably confident in saying that in a, frankly, a very good ironic twist, they have, I believe they've repurposed the school set that they use in all of these videos to be the juvenile hall. Because that's like the same fucking vending machine that they have. This looks like the same lunchroom where the kid in the wheelchair pretended he was Black Panther in the last stream. They just like changed the color of the walls and gave them jumpsuits. You know, yeah, if this is supposed to be a stunning commentary on prison and school and the interplay therein, maybe, you know, but I kind of don't think so. I kind of don't fucking think so. Yoda eating beans?
How much longer I can survive in this place, bro?
Man, I just can't believe we're missing the DharMann meet and greet at Brookside on Saturday.
Ladies and gentlemen, the DharMann has landed. Oh man, the DharMann meet and greet. So we can assume that there's going to be a Dhar car. He'll drive up to the school, Brookside, which is again the school that Julia and Penelope go to. It's a connected universe. He's gonna go to Brookside, the one school in DharMann land, which makes sense because they're all very stupid. So it does make sense that there would only ever be one school. He's gonna show up in his Dhar car, and then, oh man, I don't have like merch or anything. Man, if we don't get if we just get DharMann mentioned and we don't get DharMann actually if that doesn't pay off because they're in jail, I'm gonna be pissed. We gotta catch DharMann at Brookside. The meet and greet, I gotta have him sign my tits.
What? Really? How come I didn't know about that? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, Jay, now we really have to get out of here. Bro. Even if it means breaking out.
You have to wait to tick merch. Merch is for if you see somebody wearing like a So You See shirt or anything that's like DharMann related merch. Or frankly, even Sniper Wolf merch. I'll take that. I feel like it used to be more common. You see that a lot like a few years ago. They've updated a little bit in that regard. I would love to see the evolution of DharMann from like the old videos to now, you know, just see how slightly maybe that after this we might watch an old DharMann video, like one of the first ones.
I've seen lots of kids try. No one's ever been able to pull it off.
What do you mean hey chat member, what do you mean by do you have a tumble dryer going? Because I sure don't, actually, you know, I don't. And the thing is we already did the whole thing where I figure out the weird, like, tone that's happening. I think, you know what? That's you. It's not me. It's not me. You're crazy and you have a weird tone in your ears. Sorry to hear about that. That's so bad for you.
Well, I guess you never heard of Jay and Mikey.
Yeah, alright, this seems fucking stupid. I'll do it too. Sure. What the fuck is this music? Okay, unfitting music if you have it on your bingo. I don't think I do, but yeah, what the fuck is this horrible music? It's awful. Is this like Kids Bop rap? What the fuck? I'm gonna take you for a ride. Wait, what is that? Does sugar look salty? You're so salty. You're so salty. What is the line? Sorry. We're in Linkara County here. Why you so salty? Why you so salty? I'll still take a bath. I'll still take a bath. So, okay, so they're dirty and they have beans on them. And that's their solution to getting out of whatever's going on here is wearing beans. They've taken they don't have any glue, so they can't do what Laura DharMann did and glue the beans to their shirt. So they just have to smear them all over their shirt and hope that makes them look like a gumball machine. But the editing choice here to use this song, I guess, about bathing and being dirty, I think that's, I heard the term take a bath. What is that? I'm gonna take you in the bath. Is that what it is? Why you so salty? I'll still take a bath. Okay, you can take my Lambo. This is like probably a real pop song, I guess. I've never heard like a real song with lyrics in this. Maybe DharMann made it. I'll put on a tight show. You sure you can handle? We be faster than... Do I have inappropriate music? I might. I mean, if you have it, you mark it down. I don't have it. I don't think I do. I'm not seeing it, or I'm just blind, which is possible. No, I don't think I have it here. Definitely inappropriate, though. Because it kind of sounds like he's saying, take you in the bath? I don't know what the line is, but the fact that they're dirty and wearing beans makes me wonder if they just were like, alright, this is a song about, like, being dirty, I guess, taking a bath. I don't think that's what he's saying, though. I don't know what he's saying, and I don't know if that's not it, then it's, like, not related at all, it seems. Why you so salty? Why you so salty? I'll still take a bite. We can take my Lambo. You in the
You sure you can handle?
Yeah, and there's like, is that like children singing in that part, or is that just like a lady? Maybe it's DharMann's wife singing it.
Faster than Django. Django!
I would assume it's not a bath song, so that makes me wonder. I mean, they're not even going into the bath. Is the song about, I'll take you to the trash? Is that what it is? I don't think so. I don't know what he's saying, and I don't really care that much, because whatever it is, it doesn't seem like it's that relevant to this. It does feel like they just... Like, the two options were super on-the-nose song about what they're doing currently. Like, you know, like the Watchmen movie, basically. Or this, where it's just... It doesn't seem like it's relevant at all to the scene. It's just random music.
Can't stop, won't stop.
This is their way of breaking out of juvenile hall. This is, I mean, okay.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop.
Wow, it really is the fucking suburban Sasquatch outfits. This is the same thing they did for the guy in the courtroom at the end of the last Mikey part. It was, his shirt was like gray with little black pocket covers or whatever. But it's like, it looks like the same exact shirt too. It has like this weird, like, kind of arch thing with the pockets. It's the same shirt, and it's got these like patch things on top. I don't know the fashion words, but it's got those. It's like a different color, but it's the same exact design. And whatever it is, it's not a police outfit. It's suburban Sasquatch fucking... It's like the whole thing in that review, that Best of the Worst, where they're pointing out, like, you can just buy a cop outfit. You can go on eBay or whatever and just get a cop outfit and it'll look fine. Or you can get like a dress shirt and some duct tape and fucking call it a day, I guess.
Won't stop. Can't stop.
You have to believe us.
That was like a weird, because the music, it almost felt like a montage. But like, you think the montage, I guess it kind of was. Usually that would be like maybe a number of breakout attempts or something. No, it was all just leading up to this. I don't know, they couldn't have just filmed the episode normally? I guess it was artistic. Or they just had the opportunity to use that song. Does it say what the song is? I'm assuming not. Why is it spaced like... Look at this fucking description. Why does it need to be like this? Like, does anybody know the SEO reasoning for why the description looks like this and is, like, horribly spaced? Because I'm sure there's, like, a reason. I'm sure this fucking guy doesn't do anything on this channel without it having a reason. So all of these are, like, horribly spaced apart. But yeah, I'm assuming this isn't going to get copyright claimed. Shorts remixing the video. You can fucking buy the merch. And then there's the chapters. But, yeah, no, it's also funny, remember, the classic DharMann line, we're not just telling stories, we're changing lives. So please help my videos change more lives by sharing! And it's just so similar to that thing with Mama Max. Like, my video is making such a difference, make sure you help my video make a difference in society by sharing. And the fact is, though, and this... Mama Max isn't actually doing anything all that. I mean, you know, if he's actually helping to stop some kind of child abuse ring, then that's great. But he's not horribly dumbing down all of society like DharMann is. DharMann's effective. DharMann's stories, they are indeed changing lives. I just don't... I mean, he never says that they're changing for the better. He never says that they're changing for the better.
We just... Mom?
I brought you in here to let you know you're both getting out.
We are?
Sort of.
What?
The judge saw that you had no previous serious offenses, so he decided to...
Wait, hold on.
You have to believe us. We just...
So you've got these two ladies here. You've got Heterochromia Karen, not playing the mom of Penelope and Julia. That's like her other family, okay? And then you got Lawyer Lady. And...
Mom?
Is Lawyer Lady the black kid's mom? Because remember,
I brought you in here to let you know you're both getting out.
You're both getting out. What the fuck? Okay, what's his name? Jay? The other kid here was apparently put into jail because his mom doesn't love him anymore, or she's sick of him or something. That's what he said in the last video. So, where's the mom here? I guess she doesn't love him. I guess she's not here. Who's letting him out of jail?
We are?
By the way, everybody, it is indeed a coincidence. I noted that the mom was wearing a jumpsuit that said 2112 on it, and I was like, ha, I know that Rush album, haha. And they all have 2112 on it. I thought it was like the brief bright spot is just hearing Temples of Syrinx in my head, and no, now it's been tainted too. Like, I do love that the cop over here has the same shirt also. Like, they get them in different sizes. It looks like they've put like a fake... It really looks like they've... Let's see this here. It really looks like they've glued on this like fabric patch. And these up here too. On all of these like just regular dress shirts. I would assume this is just a regular pocket that just has like, you know, no... Like, it doesn't necessarily have like a cover for it or whatever. It's just like a, you know, shirt pocket. I don't know, this just looks really... The weird... I've never seen a shirt pocket that has like a McDonald's arch. That's such a strange, like, noteworthy design, and now I'm noticing that this guy has it on his too. They're all the same fake cop shirt.
You know you're both getting out.
We are?
Sort of. The judge saw that you had no previous serious offenses, so he decided to exercise...
What do you mean? What do you mean? He had no previous serious offense? The kid he robbed a bank! You know, frankly, why did they go after Osama? Because he didn't have any other big offenses before 9/11, right? Like, I mean, they could forgive him for that, right? A little leniency, early release. Come on.
Leniency and allow an early release.
It took a lot of convincing.
Why is this kid being released, though? His mom doesn't love him anymore and got rid of him by putting him in jail somehow. But I guess the other kid's getting released, too?
Okay.
Yeah, his rap sheet was literally like a giant comical page long of fax printout paper. Like 2 feet of fucking rap sheet that he had, the Mikey kid. But no past, nothing serious. I mean, all of those were petty robberies, except for the bank robbery, but that, you know, you didn't really get caught for that one. It wasn't really a bank robbery. The bank guy was in on it, so that's fine, that's fine. And he did help with the church that time. So, you know, it's alright. It's a little bit of terrorism. Whatever. Who cares? What, 9/11 was like fucking 15 years ago or something. Fucking get over it. Whatever.
Hey, don't get
real.
too excited. You're still on house arrest for 30 days.
What? Oh! I don't want to be stuck at home all day.
Oh my god.
We got things to do.
Okay. So would you rather we just leave you here?
I don't understand. Because it's not like this actor, the kid playing Mikey here, and Heterochromia Karen, and probably this kid too. They're all just, you know, regular DharMann actors. And they've been in DharMann videos where they've all played... I mean, I don't know about this kid. I think I've seen him before. I've never seen him in a jumpsuit before like this, but... This kid and the mom actor have both played relatively the same character, where he is typecast as the shitty kid and she's the mom, you know, to some degree of shittiness, probably. And so, you know, like, they've been on this channel before. Why this needs to be a series called Mischief Mikey about a character who has a linear series of things happen to him, when they don't seem to care that much about, like, the actual things we've already seen him do. That's all being, well, whatever, no rap, yeah, you didn't do anything too bad, you know, we're letting you out, whatever, leniency. So, you know, the effects of the episode so far, the events of the episode so far have had fucking nothing to do with this. They don't care about any of that. And the characters don't have any fucking arcs. They never learn anything. Mikey should have at this point been like humbled like 5 times. You know? Like the first video should have pretty much been the fucking end of it. And then the second one, he's like, you know, he has like a change of heart. He has like oh yeah, I should help the fucking church and find the money that's been stolen by the, you know, the guy and the little kids' cancer money and blah blah blah. And you'd think that that's some kind of character development. No, part 3, terrorism to avoid a fucking English test. And now he's like being let out of fucking juvie. And he's just like, but I don't want to sit around at home. Ew. And I'm just so fucking annoyed at this kid. And it's like, we're on the 4th episode. Should he have learned anything? If you were gonna just make a fucking series of unrelated videos that have no continuity, where this kid has like a bunch of different wacky shit happen, they already do that. Why this is called Mischief Mikey, I don't fucking understand. Why this is a series, I don't fucking get it. It doesn't need to be a series. You call it an anthology, I guess, but so's just DharMann as a, like, normally. Whatever. Man, this kid is me right now. This face, the arms like this right now, just this, like, hopeless shrug. That's how I feel. Yeah, I don't know. The whole point that you would have a named series like this would be, like, there's a narrative. Like, plot, episode 1, he does this, and then he grows, and the story proceeds, and, you know, all of that. No, you could just watch any of these out of order. Like, we skipped episode 2 of the sister series. We missed nothing. Like, nothing that was relevant by episode 3, anyway. I don't know why they need to be fucking series. I don't know. It's just dawning on me now how silly, because you look at his channel now, and all these ones with the yellow are like these sub-series. All this other stuff is just the regular standard DharMann, featuring Oliver Tree here. But all the ones with the yellow outline are these, like, sub-series, like Mischief Mikey, Genius Jaden, Sister Secrets, and Jay's World over here, which I guess is the same too. Wait, so there's Jaden and a Jay? That's good. That's great. Noah's Ark over here. I guess that there was a Noah earlier. I'm assuming that's the same Noah. Yeah, so these are all the same. Like, there is an interconnected universe, kind of, but none of the characters ever fucking learn anything, or, like, none of the events in this universe ever really seem to matter. Like, you would think, I don't know, if they wanted to do something like that, you could have, like, have one of the Sister Secrets videos have, like, somebody watching TV, and it's like, and the plane had to make a surprising stop, and, like, something, like, reference the plane video, reference something. Reference the child robbing the bank in the other Mischief Mikey video. There's like an attempt at being like interconnected, kind of, but there's just nothing. There's no reason for these to be like a series. I don't know. I'm just recognizing now as we've watched a full one of these, like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. This is incredibly pointless.
Just leave you here? Well, since Jay's mom is out of town, at least you two will have each other. And remember...
So Jay's mom let him out of jail, supposedly, I guess. But also couldn't stand to be here. She's off fiending for fucking crack or something, I don't know. And Jay just has to be, like, taken in by the Mikey family.
Don't break any rules while under house arrest, or you could end up in bigger trouble than you are now.
Us? Break rules? Never. Nah. Yeah. Okay, bro. Okay, that's enough.
Somebody said it was gonna get gay, and now he's putting stickers all over his friend's face.
Dude, what are we gonna do? I don't know. Kinda wishing my mom didn't take away my electronics.
Oh. Man, I don't know. I was enjoying juvie, you know. We got to put beans on ourselves. That was pretty fun. I put beans on myself here, and my mom just yells at me. She does that a lot.
Well, now I'm wondering why I fought so hard to get you out. Should have just left you in there if I knew you'd be complaining so much.
But, like, actually, though, I mean, these kids... Like, I don't know, I start to feel bad for the mom, and then I remember that the mom in this storyline is probably the reason the kid is fucking like this, because the mom just, like, emotionally manipulates her children and lies to them about having, like, being arrested and shit, and puts on these elaborate fucking stage performances of, like, a fake news team. There was... In that first episode, there was a fake news broadcast about the fake bank robbery, where the bank and the news were in on it. And like, yeah, why do you think this kid is like a psycho? I have no idea. But I do feel almost bad for the mom in a scenario like this. What are you supposed to fucking do? Your kid is let free from fucking juvenile hall, and he's still not fucking grateful. He's just sitting here in his room like, man, this fucking sucks. Yeah. Like, yeah, at what point do you just like, all right, I'm going out for milk, take it easy, you know, Jay, you're the man of the house now.
Anywho, I'm heading out, but I want you guys to be on your best behavior.
That's the only behavior we know.
Mikey, I'm serious. When you're in a hole, the first thing you need to do is to stop digging, or it's only gonna get worse.
Is that gonna be the famous quote unattributable to anyone? Is that gonna be the moral of the story? Chat, is he going to verbatim repeat what she just said at a later point in the video, but through teary eyes, and going, you gotta stop digging out of the hole! And that's gonna be, and oh man, you know what? It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. It's a bold prediction. It probably won't happen. I'm gonna say if that happens, flashback. They're gonna do a quick flashback to this scene, and her telling him that, and he'll be like, you know, you're right. That's gonna be what I'm so right. It's a bold prediction, but I'm so right. I don't know, extreme coincidence on the bingo. I kind of want to go extreme coincidence. Just again, the other kid is also let out of jail. I guess maybe it's not a coincidence. The mom might have been involved, but like, I'm going extreme coincidence on the whole fucking thing. The fact that kid knows Mikey at all. Time skip. Oh no, so you see, time skip. We're probably gonna get the DharMann cameo. Names that are too on the nose. Have we had any on the nose names? I don't think so. We've had Bookside for a school. You know what? Bookside Elementary as a fucking school. Yeah. That's pretty on the nose. Creep behavior, unreasonably common. Forget. You know what? Yeah. The law letting this kid go after he like fucking tried to hold a plane hostage or whatever the fuck. Yeah, unreasonably calm and forgiving. Secretly rich. What happens in the dark? Green screen. Husband and we haven't seen too much green screen. Bad sound effects. Bad ADR. Bingo's possible on this one. Not likely, but possible.
All right, I'm headed to the meet and greet.
Wait, you're going to the meet and greet?
Yeah, I'm taking Jaden.
Oh my god, please take us.
Please, I have to meet DharMann, Mom.
Please, I will be on my best behavior.
Please.
And I also heard Man's giving away free iPhones and laptops.
Okay, random brand mentioned. Random expensive brand mentioned. Because DharMann is such a philanthropist, everybody. DharMann's such a great guy. Don't you also love DharMann? You know, if you subscribe to DharMann's channel, maybe he'll also give you an iPhone and a laptop. Subscribe today, DharMann fam. And I mean, again, it's like Sniper. It's very similar to Sniper Wolf, where you look at it, you and I, chat members, we look at it and we're like, well, I have a fucking brain. Clearly, this is just a guy who's doing this for his own, like, self, you know, for his own ego, his own brand and everything. Clearly. Well, it's not clear to the fucking kids that watch him, because they are this kid's age, and it's just incredibly obvious and manipulative when you have this kid begging his mom to go to the DharMann meet and greet. Yeah, that's something that would happen. Yeah, I mean, maybe it would, now that these kids are indebted to DharMann, you know, because these videos have convinced them that they should be, and DharMann's a philanthropist, and he's great, or whatever. But, like, yeah, no kid without being told to want to do this would be like, I can't wait to go to the meet and greet and stand in line and get a fucking book signed or whatever. That's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great. the whole world revolves around DharMann, man.
So please take us.
Please!
The only person that you will be meeting and greeting is the judge if you don't do what I say. Now, bye.
Bro, this sucks. We're only a few blocks away from it and we can't go.
Wait a sec. Jay!
What are you
I wonder what the range is on this thing. If we go there real quick and come back?
Somebody pointed out that they have, like, ankle monitors on during this. Yeah, they're gonna try to fucking... They're gonna try to, like, do... We have to also point out that this is clickbait. I mean... This is pretty clearly... Like, it's actually pretty intense clickbait, actually. The overall, the broad strokes, 2 teens break out of jail cell. Well, they weren't in their cell. I mean, they broke out, for one thing, broad strokes, they broke out of jail, and then they were immediately caught, and then they were just let out of jail. For some reason. Even though the rap sheet includes, most recently, trying to escape from prison, but also terrorism and bank robbery at the age of, like, 10 or whatever. But then it's also, they didn't break out of a jail cell. They were in the cafeteria, and then they fucking put beans on them, and then they were out of jail. They weren't in a cell, I don't think. If they were, it was a very brief thing. The whole title is lies, or... at the very least alludes to something that's, I guess technically they break out of jail, but that's not why they're still out of jail. Maybe this situation with the ankle monitor sends them back to jail and then they break out again.
No! There's only one way to find out. Wait. But what about your mom? I mean, she'll for sure see us.
Jay, come on. I am Mischief Mikey. I will figure it out. Now, we just have to wait for the... Never mind. There was our cue. Let's roll.
Well, let's go, my boy. Maybe your plan worked after all.
As if there was any...
What's going on? No, I've never been home.
What do you think is going on? I mean, this is for the stupid morons that watch this. They've never been house arrested before, just like this J kid. They don't know what the beeping is on the ankle monitor. They just know maybe vaguely that ankle monitors are worn by people who are in house arrest. But, you gotta figure these fucking kids would have been explained what their fucking ankle monitor does. You gotta figure the mom would have told them what the ankle monitor does. And yet here they are. Wow, what's going on? Why is it beeping? Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Jesus Christ.
Okay, we need to go back to the house now. No, Jay, we're so
16,
close. It does not matter.
59, 58.
Wait, did he call himself Mischief Mikey?
Now, we just have to wait for the...
He called himself Mischief Mikey?
There was our cue. Let's roll.
Well, let's go, my boy. Maybe your plan worked after all.
As if there was any...
I must have missed it, but I believe you. That's just his title. It's like being Sonic the Hedgehog,
What's going on? No, I've never been in a house arrest before. Okay, we need to go back to the house now. No, Jay, we're so
16,
close. It does not matter.
59, 58, 57, 56.
Yeah, we had to sit at this upper middle class rich people house with like 3 cars in the driveway. Heaven forbid. I mean, I don't understand this. I mean, this is genuinely, it's made by aliens. You've got 2 children who were let out of jail. For one thing, obviously, like, we're glossing over how much of this already doesn't make sense. Like the fucking kid that's in jail because his mom doesn't love him or whatever. But we're glossing over all of that to just get to... These kids were in juvenile hall, let out, and they're still complaining. They're back at home. They don't have to go to school. They just have to sit at home. And they're still complaining. Not only are they complaining, They are desperately attempting to break their house arrest so that they can go to school. And it's all in service of meeting DharMann. That's the catalyst of this. We need to go to meet DharMann. We have to break house arrest to go meet DharMann. That's what this is all about, is I gotta go meet DharMann. I gotta... Man, we are fucking through the looking glass here. Holy shit.
7. What am I gonna do? 6. I don't know. 4.
It's like human beings scream, and this is like how... I saw a comedy where people were like this at one point. Sometimes they live in houses. Yeah, this is basically human television. Let's put it on the internet. It's fine.
3, 2, 1. Deactivated.
Oh my gosh. That was so close.
Real. So much for your plan working. Guess we're just gonna have to miss the meet and greet, man.
What?
Bro, you can't say that. It's DharMann, Jay. Jay, it's DharMann? Yeah, I know you're not, like, with it because your mom doesn't love you or whatever, but it's DharMann, Jay. Okay? We can't just not see DharMann? Do you even have any concept of the universe that we lived in? If we don't see DharMann, we cease to exist, Jay. Okay, DharMann is our whole fucking, is our sun and stars, motherfucker. We have to go see DharMann. You take that fucking, you chew through that fucking ankle monitor and put it on the dog if you have to. We gotta go see DharMann.
Hey, no! Hey, we'll figure it out. Bro, how? I mean, there's no way we can go 100 feet with these things on.
And it's great, too, because there's also the element where it's like, DharMann is like, it's an egotistical thing of, like, the kids, everybody wants to come see me. These kids are gonna break out of house arrest to come and see me. But even then, he knows that that's, like, bullshit and probably not enough. And so he's like, yeah, and maybe I'll be giving away laptops and iPhones. So these kids, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, they do want to see DharMann because it's DharMann, and who wouldn't want to see DharMann? But they also really just want the laptop and the iPhone, as if they don't already probably have laptops and iPhones. I mean, keep in mind, this Mikey kid is like, hey, can I get a Vision Pro? And the mom is, like, considering it. That shit is $3,600. The kid's got a fucking phone. The kid has a laptop. So, but for whatever reason, because he's in a DharMann thing, he's extremely greedy and wants more. So just the prospect of meeting DharMann alone is not enough. He needs another iPhone and laptop. That's great. I mean, it's like the people that, you know, they build their channel based on free gift card giveaways and shit. And like, join now and you can win. And like, yeah, they really like you. They're here for you, definitely. They're not here for the shit you're giving away. I don't know. Some of it's like half and half here.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to take them off. Huh? Yeah, let's do it.
The song again.
Okay.
Faster than Django. So I don't know what. Again, this is like a pop song, I guess. I would assume. I didn't see anybody acknowledge what the song was called or anything in chat, and I don't care. It doesn't say so in the video description. Maybe it's a fucking original. I don't know. It's not like they're licensing fucking Freebird for this shit. Yeah, they're gonna chop their feet off with the fucking plastic Halloween, like, this, like, dollar store kids toy saw. Yeah. Just chop your leg off with it. I guess they're gonna cut off the ankle monitor. You know, that's surprising that nobody else has ever thought to cut off an ankle monitor, actually. That's a good, yeah. I don't know why nobody else came up with that. That'll work. That'll work. That's as simple, that's all it is. That's all it really needs. Where do you think you're going? I got your car keys, you fuck! You fuckers! You fuckers!
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
So, obviously, he's just cutting the fucking thing, but This is so bizarre. I'm gonna mute it because of the fucking song. Like, the implication, I guess, is Mikey is scared that his foot's gonna get cut off, that this kid's gonna cut off his foot. But then he's still scared, and it looks like he's going for the foot, and oh, we get like the slightest shot of the. We all know it's going for the saw for the actual ankle monitor, but it's just the way that they shoot it. It's like 2 frames. We see him slide the saw under the ankle monitor, and that's it. It's like, as far as we know, based on how this is shot for the majority of this, he actually is cutting off the other kid's leg.
We are wasting time.
So, I mean, I guess you could almost call this a comedy. I've said before with these other ones, they're not structured like a comedy. This doesn't feel like a comedy. I mean, it's obviously funny for a lot of reasons. And there are jokes sometimes, but I don't know, this whole segment and him and the kid trying to break out of jail, it's like that. This is like the hardest they've gone into trying to be like a slapstick fucking comedy duo. I said Jaden and Mikey were the comedy duo. No, I think it's this kid and Jaden and Jay and Mikey specifically. Jaden's not even in this fucking video so far, so you know, maybe Jay is just taken over completely. But yeah, I mean, God, it's like, it's kind of a joke. It's kind of a comedy, I guess. I said before that like it feels like it's so absurd that it's kind of meant to be a comedy, but it's not funny and there's not really any jokes. I think this is their attempt at being funny, is having this montage with this pop song playing while these kids freak out. And I guess it's like the most unironically like comedic thing about these videos, but it's not really funny. It's, again, when I have to like stop everything and be like, oh, that's what's happening? Oh, this one is a comedy. Oh, yeah, that's probably, I should just be laughing, probably, not like critically breaking down. Oh, right, this is supposed to be funny. Oh, I see, yes. I'll write this one down in my report. Oh.
No, we're done. Come on, Jay. We are wasting time. We only have 5 minutes left. No, stop being a baby. Bro, that's easy for
5 minutes of this whole thing. Bro, you missed it. Just... You'll have to see DharMann next week at the one school that exists in this world.
you to say. You're not the one who might get their leg burnt to a crisp. Jay, you and I both agreed that I had the more steady hand, right? Okay, just do it. What in the world?
Oh, the mom is gonna be fucking amazed again. The oblivious idiot parent. Do you have it on your thing? I don't. Oblivious idiot parent and evil demon child. Just this fucking mom just is unable, just completely incapable of recognizing that every time she leaves her son alone, he's gonna do something that's like a crime. He just is. And she comes back like, what? You're breaking out of your thing? Oh, I really thought I could trust you this time, Mikey. I mean, you were in juvie for like a full 2 days or something. You definitely learned your lesson there. At least I thought.
What are you doing home so early?
Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing?
Well, that depends.
We were just playing doctor, Mom. Jay and I are gay, actually.
Well, what do you think you're seeing?
A couple of crazy kids trying to blowtorch their ankle monitors off?
What?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, obviously that's what we're doing. Yeah, he caught us pretty red-handed there. On account of the glowing hot torch and everything. My hands are red. You get it? Please don't put me back in jail.
Oh, no.
And to think, I had good news for you.
DharMann gave you the Vision Pro, Mikey.
What kind of good news?
I had talked to your parole officer, and I got him to give you clearance to go to the meet and greet. But now?
That ends in 5 minutes.
No, there is no chance.
No. Are you serious?
Well, there's definitely no chance. The meet and greet is virtually already over. If it ends in 5 minutes, if they have 5 minutes left, maybe that means the mom's coming back in 5 minutes, because she is back. But, like, wasn't she coming back when the meet and greet was done? I don't know.
Please let
But
us
they have to
go,
pay tribute
please.
to DharMann?
Absolutely not. What do I always tell you? When you are in a hole, you need to stop digging.
Well, technically we weren't digging.
Oh, yeah, that was the I kind of completely fucking forgot that was even the point of this episode, the digging thing. That's such a stupid parable. That one really feels like a each and everything, don't be over smart, ma'am. Like, when you're in a hole, you gotta stop digging. That's either something your, like, grandmother would tell you. Like, I don't know, there is this, like, the nature of the DharMann video, it is keeping alive the tradition of your grandparents telling you stupid bullshit that is, like, not useful. Like, oh, don't judge a book by its feathers, 'cause you never know what you might eat, you know. Like, these stupid fucking things that they would say to each other back in, like, the 1700s when they had, like, nothing better to do, so they talked in fucking wacky bullshit. Oh, you know, if you're digging a hole, you better stop digging. Righto, good sport. I'm Zelda from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, no, again, we have to... I thought we would get a flashback to her saying that, but no, we had to have her just drill it into him again. Like, didn't I already tell you this? Once more for the stupid children. Don't dig further if you're in a hole. What is that even? Like, what does that really mean, though? Like, if you're in a bad situation, don't make it worse. Yeah, I mean, I fucking guess. I guess. I don't know, it doesn't... The salt and sugar one from the other video is at least, like, I don't know, it's a little clunky, but at least makes sense. This one is like, if you're in a hole, stop digging, because you're never going to get out of the hole. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, that also makes sense, but in a really uniquely stupid way, you know?
Sawing, hammering, and blowtorching. Yeah.
Well, that makes it better.
Bro, how did you...
I mean, I guess it's better than juvie.
And being stuck in the house all day.
Is it? Wait, is it? Yeah, again, this is written for children who apparently are meant to think that it's... We're supposed to believe that these kids, realistic human children, think that it's better to be out picking trash all day, like supervised by armed guards, than it is to just be inside. I guess he did say that she took away my electronics. So, like, he might have had to read a book or something. But, yeah, apparently this is better than that, I guess.
Dude, I am just so mad that we don't get to see the meet and greet.
The one with DharMann? You didn't hear? It got postponed to today.
Oh!
He did?
We have another chance to dig ourselves out of this hole!
Now that I think about it, it doesn't even matter anyway. We're stuck here for the rest of the day.
But Jay, you haven't learned anything about all the times we haven't learned anything? We have to keep trying!
Freedom.
Are we, though?
Dude, even if he's
I
not...
hope this kid gets hit by a car. I'm sorry. I don't care. I am so done. I'm just so fucking done. I can't. What are we gonna do? Cut to 40 years from now when he's just in jail again and it's like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know if you should shank that guy. Somebody might see. No, will they, though? Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. He's just a horrible little shit, and that's just who he is, and he will literally never, ever change. I get it. Why are we watching this? Why are we even... Why was this made?
Not paying attention. He'll eventually...
There's gonna be another lesson that he learns at the end of this one, and it's the last Mischief Mikey, and we're supposed to just assume that he doesn't immediately reset 5 seconds later.
We're gone.
Fuck!
Especially when this trash doesn't get...
Fuck! Kill this child! I'm sorry! Bring in the Dhar car and run this kid over. He is hopeless. Jay's fine. Jay seems to have a bit of a conscience. But fuck, this Mikey kid sucks ass. Just fucking kill him. I don't care.
Unless we get someone else to do the work for us.
What are you thinking?
You still got the $20 your mom gave you before she left?
Yep, still got it.
God.
Let's go.
Bro, what?
Bro. Let's look at some homeless over here. These upper middle class children, including the one whose parents don't want him. Or mom, I guess. They're not... There's no dads in the DharMann universe, which is interesting. All the moms want to go... this kid's mom no longer loves him, and this kid's mom just wanted to go meet DharMann at the meet and greet. Because really, as we all know, DharMann is actually all of these kids' parents. All of the dads either walked out or just never existed in the first place in this universe in which DharMann is like the John Redcorn and just fucks everybody's wives.
How would you guys like
I guess there is no wives. Fucks everybody's mother. He's like that kid on Xbox Live.
$8.
Maybe those guys are the dads. I don't know. Wait, are you kidding me? You're kidding me. I mean, we just saw the one where he fakes terrorism, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. But just, you're kidding me. I mean, that works, I guess, to get out of there. I mean, it's not gonna work forever, but nobody saw that exchange happening, huh? You swapped clothes with these old, grisly homeless men. That's... First of all, that's weird and disturbing, but also, that nobody saw that happening? Nobody? Okay. Sure, it's just like on the plane. It's just, you know, why bother? I mean, I don't know. When you see how little effort that they go to make the storyline make sense, it makes the parts where they do try to, like, string together a narrative just... Like, at this point, just throw colors and sounds at us. This is just a baby sensory video. If you even have any brain in your head at all, you would stop and be like, wait, so the kids just swapped and the guard just didn't notice, he never looked up from his phone. Oh, this is the worst, dumbest thing in the world. But, no, it's just a baby sensory video. This is just flashing colors and loud sounds for stupid people. There's no, like, wow, it just gets dumber and dumber. It just gets dumber and dumber.
That's what I'm talking about. Woo.
Everyone is gonna be an actor to teach these kids a lesson, yeah.
That is so weird. Are we that obvious?
What, because they're dressed in hobo clothes? Why are they dressed like they're poor? This is DharMann land. There shouldn't be homeless here. Ugh.
Nah, it cannot be because we're obvious. Wait, it might be the clothes. Hold on. Whoa!
Oh, they only noticed that now. Right. They didn't notice that when they walked up to the homeless guys or when they were changing into the clothes. They were holding their breath that entire time from that juvie facility over here, yeah, to the school. I guess.
You two! Huh? Come with me.
What?
I am a security officer, son. You can tell by the way I move my walk and my t-shirt.
It's got like a fake badge that's like part of the shirt. I mean, it's like sewed into the shirt. How are the shirts getting... You already had fake security outfits. What are you doing?
What? We didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, we're just trying to see DharMann. Come on, man. Come on.
No problem. I'm gonna give you both the ultimate VIP experience.
Sounds good to me.
So are they under arrest for being poor and smelly? Is that what's happening? They're the hard done bys, so they have to go to the decontamination delousing chambers.
Hey, why do they get to go ahead of us?
Yeah, that's not... The DharMann universe is really saying the quiet part loud here.
Fair. Mm-hmm. Okay, look. We are clearly homeless, okay? Some compassion.
Clearly, even though we go here and you know us.
Wait.
Hey, Stephanie.
You watch DharMann videos, correct?
okay?
Yeah, obviously. Who doesn't?
Well, clearly, you're not paying attention. The audacity.
Yeah, because I'm in them. I mean, you know, there's the meta nature to all of this.
The audacity.
It's just, you're not paying attention to the DharMann videos that you watch. Because if you did, you'd probably notice that I am the famous Mischief Mikey. And that I'm always pulling these sick pranks. But, I mean, you know, we kind of taken that for granted, but, I mean, this is a DharMann video in DharMann land. On, you know, where DharMann videos still exist, so, I mean... So I guess it's just all the ones without Mischief Mikey, and also his brother, and also Jay here, and also the fucking Penelope and Julia Sniper Wolf, who also go to this school for children. And I guess also the Black Panther wheelchair kid, also not part of this in-universe DharMann. I'm assuming the in-universe DharMann is like completely different actors, you know, and different scenarios and stuff like that. I would have to assume, you know?
Yeah. Man, we don't even stink that bad.
Yeah.
Nope. What?
But this is the door, isn't it?
Nope. There's a special door for you two.
But pretty sure that's... Hey, whatever. Hey. Hey, hold on. Wait, where is he?
Have fun.
Get the fuck out of here, you homeless!
Open up, bro.
Yo, but DharMann! I mean, again, you can look at this as only the rich people get to see DharMann. Your smell and general poverty is gonna make him feel upset. You can't see DharMann. You might bring DharMann down. What if DharMann loses a few dollars because he was near you? That's disgusting. People like you make me sick.
Open up! Hey!
Let those pores in!
Will you two ever learn your lesson?
How'd you find us?
No, you dumb cunt. They literally never will. You have to just abandon these children. You have to just abandon these children and, like, move to fucking Norway or something.
They offered us more money.
Isn't that the guy also that like was locked in the jail cell with Mikey in episode 1? This was the guy who the mom didn't hire to be in the jail cell when all of it was fake, and she left him in the jail cell for the night to learn what he did, to think about what he did. There was this same guy was in there, and he was like, I'm gonna show you what we do to the new fish around here. He started like closing in on him, and that was the end of the video. And I guess that guy's here again. That guy, it's like, you know, the fun thing about DharMann videos though, genuinely, is it's like watching The Simpsons or something, where it's like, oh, this is like the squeaky voiced teen. You know, he's just one of the recurring characters of DharMann Springfield. You know, it's that guy again. I love whenever old man Jebediah or whatever shows up.
More money.
But Trey,
They gave us more money. It's time for a paddling.
yo, bro.
No,
wait. We just want to see
No,
I can't go like this. Bro, I can't go like this.
Bro, I just want to meet DharMann, dog.
Bro, I just want to meet DharMann, dog.
Come on.
You're here to get me out, right?
Get you out?
No, Mikey, you are a useless piece of shit. You had one moment in that church where you were... Apparently you had a heart. If it's a little tiny black child with cancer, you have a heart in that regard. And if it potentially involves... Maybe it's that Ned Flanders guy's doing. Maybe he was the good influence. You know, maybe we might have been too hard on him. You had one time, Mikey, where you weren't a complete tool. But now you're just staying in jail. Fuck off.
I should be asking the judge to extend your sentence. What do I always tell you? When you're in a hole...
I know. The first thing you should do...
I literally hate you, Mikey. I don't know if that's you saying that, or the mother, but I think that's what we're all feeling right now.
Stop digging.
That's right. And I really hope that this is the end of Mischief Mikey.
Well, it's the last episode, so I guess so. But he comes back in Jay and Mikey or whatever, so...
Well, maybe Maybe for season 1.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to write within the 3 walls before you start breaking the 4th one. You know, you gotta learn to write a story that's not meta before... Walk before you run, DharMann, people. That wasn't... If she looks at the camera now...
Season's 2 coming soon.
Let's say that again there? Say your horrible, horrible line that you botched again there, son?
Well, maybe for season 1. Season's 2 coming soon.
Seasons 2 coming soon! Ah! Does it be is coming? Oh, tells me mores! Great. Oh, they're getting self-aware and 4th wall now. Oh, wow. I mean... You know, that's good. It's like, you know, you buy a sequel to a video game, you want it to have more features than the last one. You watch the end of season 1 of Mischief Mikey, you want it to be more annoying than everything else. Like, you want new, fun, cool things. I mean, they're already breaking the 4th wall with the DharMann bullshit here, the in-universe DharMann. But just full-on, like, wink to the camera, like, season 2, That's just I mean, it's just fascinating that this, within just the course of this stream alone, DharMann has found new and thrilling ways to piss me off. I'm grateful.
I was just joking. I was just kidding. Well, the meet and greet went really well. Not only did Jaden win a free laptop, he got invited to audition for an upcoming DharMann video.
No, I'm sorry. I need to... Okay. Give me just a second, chat members. I just need to, well, first of all, hang on. Just grab my pillow here and just... Alright. And now, because I have some, go away evil incense here still, and I just feel like it's... I just feel weirdly like lighting a go away in evil incense. An incense that's supposed to get rid of evil. I don't know why I feel like there's evil right now. I don't know where that came from. I don't know why I'm so mad. I don't know why I'm so mad, you know? You know, people in chat, they'll be like, why is he so mad? He's only DharMann. And you know, you're right. You're right. Well, the current reason why I'm mad is because my fucking lighter is broken. Oh, this is penisy. Oh, this is real... Alright. Well, we don't have the incense. We don't have the incense. Also, I appear to have... Oh, man. I nearly lost the Switch game that I had on the base of my microphone, which I'm now going to put back on the base of my microphone. Because it's definitely safe there. I nearly lost that. It almost fell under my computer when I was moving my mic around earlier. Yeah, no incense. I don't have a lighter on me. Do I? I mean, I should somewhere. No. Alright, I got this old one. If it doesn't blow off my hand, then we can get rid of the evil real quick. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. The evil is rapidly dispersing, people. Genius Jaden Season 1, and Mikey Season 2, and Jay Season 5, and Sniper Wolf Season 10. Ah, they've all vanished. This is crazy. I'm not even live anymore. We lit the go away evil incense and the whole DharMann channel just vanished. It's crazy. Wow.
He's there right now with Noah.
So, okay, the reason I was so pissed off... The reason I got so pissed off is just the compounding layers of meta bullshit just really fucking got to me and broke me. This fucking kid who is already an actor currently in a DharMann video has just been given the opportunity to audition for a DharMann video. I just don't know. I just hate that so much. I just really hate that so much. I don't even know why I hate that so much. I just really do.
Video.
That's disgusting, and I don't know why.
He's there right now with
I hate it.
Seriously? Oh, that's Jaden now. Hey, Jaden. I was just talking about you. I'm here with Mikey.
Mom, you won't believe this. Not only did I get casted, but Noah did too.
He wants me to have my own series. They'll come.
Oh God! Oh God! Is this? This is just selling this. This is just selling this. It's just an ad. Oh no! Okay. I thought it was just gonna be, wow, it really just gets worse and worse. I mean, I'm not even joking. It's just getting worse and worse. I thought that it was just gonna be a little fucking, just a little like, haha, season 2 coming soon. No, this entire thing is an advertisement for the Jaden show that also exists, and the Noah's Ark show with this fucking gormless looking kid. And pass the phone over to Penelope. She's gonna get a series too.
Noah's Ark. Oh, one sec.
Hey, Kathy. I'd love to talk to you.
There he is. Hey, Kathy. Hey, DharMann fam.
I have a few minutes.
Of course. Just give me a minute. DharMann.
Pog! Oh my god, it's the most important celebrity in the world! Oh my god! I'm gonna gnaw off my own fucking arms to get out of here! I can't be in jail! DharMann is on the other side of this glass! I will eat the glass to get through here, you bitch! Oh! You cannot keep DharMann from me! Get DharMann back here! Oh!
This is going to turn him into a supervillain. He is going to... They are going to rue the day that they kept DharMann from him. And they will all know that know their mistakes.
Can this day get any worse?
Hello, Mikey. You've been assigned a new cellmate.
It's the old guy. It's the old guy.
Me too.
No, it's the young guy! I forgot about the young guy who's like an inch taller than this kid. I forgot the weird mute child who has no lines and is supposed to be like the tough guy, but he just looks like a generic kid, and apparently he's like big. He's like the same fucking size as these other two kids. He just looks like the dipshit from Stranger Things.
I see you two have met.
Why me?
Watch next episode. It's actually the first episode, but it's a cyclical thing. That happened, and then that led into... It's an octavarium. It leads right back into the start of episode 1. It's actually genius. So yeah, I guess that's the DharMann. That's the, like, series... That's Mischief Mikey.